Called Hero?
I just sent it to you.
Okay.
So y'all can like dance and shit.
Okay. Shiro. Hiro. Nagashima.
That's you, JT.
Thank you. Baby! What's up, Bubba's? What's up, big boy? Bubby! Jesus! What's up? What's up, big boy?
You have talked about you've had over 400
Yeah.
clients that you have slept with. You have a family as well, you have children. I wonder how they react to what it is that you do.
So right now my kids are at home watching,
Okay.
going like, I've just received a message, oh my God, are you freaking out? Because we are. So my kids and my parents are my #1 fans. Certainly my dad. He's like,
Okay. Mama says she works for the sex surrogate and has slept above her 400 cards, came to children, parents will fully support her. Let's go ahead to our trust Google. Yeah, you read my mind. You read my mind. Alright, a sex surrogate or surrogate partner is a trained professional who works with a client and a licensed therapist to address intimacy issues, sexual dysfunction, or anxiety through education, and when necessary, guided physical touch. Unlike sex work, this is a therapeutic process focused on improving emotional and physical comfort through intimate exercises and often involving body mapping, communication skills, and sometimes intercourse. Just them describing this is hilarious. Also known as three-way partnership. The process involves the client, a licensed talk therapist, and a surrogate partner.
You know some fucking white person came up with that.
Babe, I'm not cheating. She's a sex surrogate. She's helping me overcome my sexual dysfunction. She just shows me what to do.
What do I get screaming?
That's crazy.
What my baby screaming about?
This isn't sex work, guys. This is therapy. And works with a therapist and client to improve comfort with their body and confidence. Therapy does not always involve intercourse or interactions and focuses on emotional and physical skills for intimacy. Yeah, this is something a woman came up with that a man only agreed with if he got to demonstrate one. This is something wild. Okay. I I am glad I had this laugh. The crazy things people come up with.
to them what I was working with was like, I think I would be a really good surrogate partner, wouldn't I? I said, yeah, Mom, actually you would.
Wow.
I think to date you have talked about you've had over 400.
Sex therapist who has slept with over 400 clients says her family fully supports her family. What's up,
Is
babes?
actually adopted. Wait, what? Yeah, and while in the MCU, Tony has been stated to be the biological child of the Starks, what if that was a lie this entire time? What if the Starks actually adopted Victor Von Doom? That would be insane, but what's the proof? The proof may actually be in Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron? Explain. Think about this. In Age of Ultron, Wanda shows Tony a vision of all the Avengers losing their life because of Tony, right?
Okay.
At the time, we thought maybe this has something to do with Thanos, with the end of the Infinity Saga. But think about this. We now know that Wanda transcends the multiverse, right? Right, and we know that dreams are actually windows into the multiverse. Wait a minute. So what if what Wanda showed Tony was actually...
Yes, baby. Are you trying to get me to stretch? Mommy don't need to stretch yet. Poppy! Poppy! What's up, Bubby? You're saying mommy, but you're looking at daddy. Are you trying to say Poppy? Poppy? But what are you doing, Bubbies? Do you need help? No? Are you just trying to flip the cup? Woohoo! I fully support your decision. You want a car to help you out with that? Wait, does this go like... Yeah. Oh yeah, you do want the car. Okay, cool. Did that help at all? I hope so. I hope it helped. Okay.
actually supposed to be his true future. Tony as
Okay.
his true self, Doctor Doom, destroying the Avengers exactly like we'll see his variant do in Avengers Doomsday. So this is Tony Stark, right? Right. And this isn't Tony Stark, but RDJ playing Doctor Doom, right? Not exactly. Wait, but I thought... So yes, RDJ is returning and playing Victor Von Doom in the MCU. But what if I told you that RDJ has actually been playing Doctor Doom
this entire time?
Explain. Well, in the comics, something
Okay.
you should know is that Tony Stark is actually adopted. Wait,
Okay.
what? Yeah, and while
Wait. Hold up.
in the MCU, Tony has been stated. So this is Tony Stark, right? Right. And this isn't Tony Stark, but RDJ playing Doctor Doom, right? Not
Wife is
exactly. Wait,
expected.
but I thought. So yes, RDJ
So
is returning and
who is
playing
that
Victor Von
child
Doom
then?
in the MCU. But what if I told you that RDJ has actually been playing Doctor Doom
This entire
time? Explain. Well, in the comics.
Okay, in the comics, let's see. Howard. Howard. I think this covers birthdays and Christmas for at least 2 years. What did you do? Neither one of them have blue eyes. Maybe. I don't know. You know how you always say if something is meant to be, it's meant to be, and I make fun of you for it? It was meant to be. Oh my God, this pussy having you? Anthony. The birth mother wants the name to remain Anthony. Okay. Nah, but there's some candy in the. Wait, are we giving him more candy? Are we giving him? Okay. Because he's about to freak out when you tell him no and put it back. I already foresee it. I already foresee it. You gonna put it back and be like, nah, baby, this isn't your candy. This is daddy's candy. And he's gonna be like, I don't understand. He's gonna freak out, and then we're gonna have to do some damage control. So let me already go ahead. I don't. I'm gonna go straight. Let me go ahead. No one's in here. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Big man. Baby, I throw this away, brother.
Puppies, I have your favorites here. Your favorite candy of all time, my love. I have the nerds. The only candy or package ever that is filled up to it. Besides this.
Nigga, them shits is little dot size.
I mean, they could at least give us for like Skittles or M&Ms, but no, they give you like 5 M&Ms and like one of those fun size packs. They only give you like 5, 6 M&Ms.
Oh, yeah. That's why you gotta get the family size.
You know, stingy and shit.
You gotta get the family size.
They don't even eat Skittles like that. You know what I'm saying? The Skittles, they don't give you nowhere near enough Skittles. Should I move the heater? Should I move the heater to the other room? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Might as well, right? Right. Might as well. Excuse me, sir. That is the sock I wore yesterday. I don't know what you've been told, but you gammas are in this house. I don't know what you've been told, but the you gammas are in this house. Oh, that was terrible. I don't know what you've been told, but it's you gammas in this house. I don't know what you've been told, but it's the you gamma that's in this house. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, dang. You done switched cars and everything, huh? Gotta do a car switch. A little switcheroo. Okay, this has to be the second to last video before I start my official research on the movie Avatar. No, that's not the one. Green. I just like to be green sometimes. If you could change your color to any other color, what would it be? Poppy? If you can physically change your color to literally any other color, what would it
What
be?
do you mean, like race or?
No, just your skin color. Like if you could be like purple or blue or magenta or glowing or glow in the dark.
I would just be black. If anything, I'll just be like one tone black.
Like chrome almost.
No, I mean like you got them Africans.
Yeah, that are all one color.
They're all solid black.
Yeah.
I would be like that.
And so
Like,
yeah,
instead of
like
being
it.
like two tone, like
Yeah.
here, lighter here, brown here,
Yeah.
dark here.
Yeah.
But change my color to like actual like be red
Color?
or some weird shit like that. Nah,
You want to be like magenta or something?
nah. Just for the hell of it, no. That shit got to come with like some superpowers or something. But just for the hell of it, to look different, no. Then they gonna throw your ass inside of a lab and experiment.
I mean, like if everyone could do it, like if this is a normal occurrence.
No, then it wouldn't be special then. Then it's just everybody just changing their skin tone. Like, it'd be more solid black than anything. Like if reincarnation is real, like I pray to God I come back black again.
Would you want to be like a different continent black or just same African American?
Um,
Or would you
I don't
want
know.
to
It just,
become
it
like
just depends. If
motherland
I'm
or
born into a good family, I don't really care. Like
yeah,
I don't really care. Like I think it'll be like it just depends on how the world is too. You know what I'm saying? Like if the world is like where Africa is back in its hey golden days and shit, then I'll be born in Africa. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, but if it's like it just depends. Like if we're in a modern time, or we're like into the future. Like I don't know how reincarnation is gonna go, but I just want to be black again. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to keep on coming back.
Yeah, I just want to be black again. I think that we have all the advantages, like
Yeah,
besides like the structural advantage of like government or
yeah,
like you know what I mean, like just
yeah.
being like colonized people, but that's just testament to like our spirit as a people. Like it's
Or
just not.
strength
No, I mean like it's just like our
or with
the
strength.
nature. No, this is the nature of African black people. Naturally, isn't a mean, hateful nature. Like
Yeah,
it's a reason why we wasn't going. We didn't go around and colonize people. Like,
yeah. I just meant the strength. Using strength was the wrong word. I meant our with strength, our ability to withstand almost anything and
yeah,
still come out great.
yeah. I don't see that either. I see that as kind of as a disadvantage. Honestly, I see that like as one of our disadvantages to why we were enslaved and stuff like that. Like African people were like a lot more meaner. Like
Uh,
they were a lot more like meaner or like more, or just like let me see how can I put this.
not
Yeah,
as
yeah,
accepting,
yeah, that's too.
but more
But just
ruthless
like African
almost.
people are way too accepting. Like they just let anybody come in who just has a smile. It's like they just like come in and like and they just accept them, and that kind of like bites us in our ass in the end. Like
Yeah,
it's like same thing with like it's a global thing. It ain't just Africans, it's black people
yeah,
here too. If black people see a white person doing a black person dance or something black or dress up in black people lose their goddamn mind. Woo, you invited to the barbecue, like, and they don't have to do nothing. They don't have to do nothing or go through no type of like, no type of
like
like gatekeeping situation. It's
or
just like,
hazing
oh,
of some sort.
it's like I see a white person dancing. Come on, you invited. I see a Mexican doing the two step. You invited. Like, there's no standard like
Mm,
for like
non-blacks.
we just yeah, it's just like we just sell, we just like accept people and sell our culture out to people willingly, like so easily. Like
Yeah,
that's just how black people is. But in the end, that's what fucks us over. Man. Like we just accept anybody. In. Like, there's no like,
vetting
there's no
system.
vetting, there's no gatekeeping. Like with other cultures, like even with like Asians, like they gatekeep their culture to an extent. Like
Yeah,
they're just not accepting
don't just let
anybody.
anybody come
Yeah,
in and
anybody just can't come in. Like it's it's like the same way with like they'll you can be friends, but it's from a distance. Like
yeah.
black people is just like if we see a white person doing some cool shit, or
Come on, you're part of the family.
yeah, we see a white person dress. I've seen something like on Instagram where I think a white person married an African, but they was doing like the African dance at the wedding, and boys
Mm-hmm.
was in the comments losing their goddamn mind. Like I've seen other Africans like, why do black people get so happy when they see like a white person do like some black shit? Like
Yeah.
versus the opposite. Like it's just like we just I don't know. Maybe that is a part of colonization though.
It's
Like,
the feeling of being seen and feeling accepted, even if it is just that one person. I might be.
I just think that like I said, it's just the colonized mind and like slavery mind. Like white people, black people don't admit it, but black people subconsciously just like they think white people are superior subconsciously. Like a lot of times, like black people think white people are superior. They're not gonna say it,
Yeah. But subconsciously, that's how they behave.
And actions show it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guilty of it, so.
actions show it. Like where they say like you think like white people ice cubes are colder. Like you know what I'm saying? Like for real though. Like it's the same way with brands and stuff. Niggas don't want high end brands until white people say it's high end in fashion.
Yeah.
Like that's just the truth. Like, and we the ones who actually make shit fashionable.
Yeah.
But until like niggas will argue and protest down on like Tommy Hilfiger because he said he don't want black people in this shit instead of like supporting like black designers and wearing
Yeah.
shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like a mental sickness or something. I don't know
Yeah.
what that shit is. What you call that shit? Like black people for real think the white man Ice Cube is colder. It's like nope. Niggas don't know nothing about no goddamn Balenciaga until they see white people in Paris and uh, New York Fashion Week, like with these big ass boots on and oversized jackets on. It's weird. Like I don't know why it's that way. Because like I said, we could easily like take a black brand and blow it up. We could easily like take an African brand and blow it up.
Yeah.
Hell, if you wanted to partner, you could easily take an Asian brand and blow it up.
Yeah.
Just off of like our coolness and likeness and like we are the culture. People
Yeah.
do shit because we do it.
Yeah.
But
But we don't
like
see that.
we don't have that same type of confidence in each other or in ourselves. Like we preach
Like trust almost.
yeah, we preach all this blackity black shit, but when it comes to actually like support it,
Like relying on each other to support each other, we're like,
it's the same way. Like you will hear Beyonce and all these people blackity black shit, but ask Beyonce why she don't never wear a real hat. People don't really think about that, but for real, Beyonce does everything to look like a white blind woman, but talk that black shit. Like, come on, bro. That's why I don't go for that shit because it's like it's fake. You can't say you can't preach black and live white. Like, bro, that's not how it goes. Like you can't be like, my sister's this, that, and the third, but you look like a blind. You like Katie Holmes or some shit. You like a blind white woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, that's why I have more respect for people uh, like those
Janelle Monáe.
soul singers and stuff like that, because they're not even trying to preach blackly black, but they live it by example. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I can respect a motherfucker who live it,
Yeah.
who ain't saying shit about it, versus somebody like Beyonce or like all these other people who's talking all this pro black shit, but they like do everything in their power to look like a white woman or to look opposite of black. Like,
Yeah.
like no. No,
Oh no.
you did it. Yes, I don't know what it is. It's just like it's like a mental thing. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
It's just like
It's like brainwashing almost.
yeah, it's like a mental thing. It's weird. It's extremely weird. Like
It's like it's not cool to. It's cool to like love black as like a concept, but when it comes to like
exactly. That's
not truly loving themselves or
point to it. Like you said it perfectly. You just articulated it's a concept.
yeah,
People love the concept of being
being black.
and saying black excellence and hashtag pro black.
Yeah, but their words don't have any weight.
Really want to live this shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you really love yourself, bro, wear your natural hair, bro. You know what I'm saying? The shit that grow out your motherfucking head.
Yeah,
Or
be
even
the
if you
person
wanna
that
do-
your parents
Yeah,
gave birth
even
to.
if you want to do like man, people be like, all right, you could go this way. I do this because you know it's a protective style. But ask people why they don't never do a motherfucking Afro wig. You know what I'm saying? People don't like you go to like an Indian or you go to like European, people never do an Afro wig or like some black like you could do black extensions and shit like that, but people don't do it. Like
I think there are, but it's not as common.
that's popular.
Yeah, but the wet and wavy, the
That's what people want.
yeah.
people be wanting, you know what I'm saying? Like wet and wavy and this, and the third, or they want the texture of their hair, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. Like we want blackness when it's repackaged up and sold to us by white people or by mixed race people. Like
When it's not all the way black, it's just black enough.
Stop.
Are you done? Because it seems like we're done.
Yeah, you're just making a mess.
Take that and toss.
Put it in the box, or I can get a little.
Yeah, I think he crushed up the box. So
That's what I'm about to say. I get a plastic. What do you call it?
oh, there's a I can grab it because I know because he got a big old box of nerds for Christmas.
Oh, okay.
And I had put those nerds in a bag.
Yeah.
And that's downstairs. I realized I haven't eaten anything today.
Where it says, is it on the fridge?
No, it's in the basket that has.
No.
I can grab it because I know exactly.
Okay.
Excuse me, Bugs. Move. I'm standing there.
All in the way.
Yeah. Come here. Jesus. More than me. Oh. Jesus.
Yeah, that's Mama's. Don't touch it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I keep missing who's driving this car. Maybe it's his new girlfriend. But his guess we share the drinks. Put it back where you found it. What you mean? Yeah, I know. He was done.
Nope. Nope. You should have ate them when you had them. Yeah, okay.
You're okay, babes. You're alright. You was done with them anyways. I said I didn't know that there was more flavors.
Okay.
You're fine, baby. Yeah, you're okay.
That's, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you call that, but it's that's why it irritates me when I be seeing that shit online. It's like it's only an online thing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, or if a black person like winning the award or something. People are just like dumb, like, but like I say, they don't really actually, you know what I'm saying, live like how they say. Or
Yeah.
really,
They don't walk what they talk or
yeah, it's
live by what they
like,
preach.
you're blackness, are you really? You know what I'm saying? Like people will give every excuse and a reason why they should wear blonde extensions and
It's just a hair color.
exactly. You know, there's some black people who got blonde hair.
Aboriginals. This one.
Tiny, small percentage. You gonna use that?
They're found in the Atlantic Ocean
Like, come on. Like,
and the continent of Oceania and its surrounding inhabitants.
Comics, something you should
Oh,
know
no, it's
that
done.
Tony Stark is actually adopted. Wait, what? Yeah, and while in the MCU, Tony has been stated to be the biological child of the Starks. What if that was a lie this
taking a
entire
bottle of lotion.
time?
Yeah, that's
The
done.
Starks actually adopted Victor Von Doom. That would be insane, but what's the proof? The proof may actually be in Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron? Explain. Think about this. In Age of Ultron, Wanda
You want
shows
some more of your rice?
of all the
If you're
Avengers
hungry,
their
eat,
life
eat,
as
eat your food.
right? At the time, we thought maybe this has
You
something
want
to
some
do
more
with
rice?
Thanos with the end of the Infinity Saga. But think about this. We now know that Wanda transcends the multiverse, right? Right, and we know that dreams are
I
actual
don't know
windows
what
into
shit, but
the
it blows my mind. Like that's why I respect people like Lauryn Hill and people like that.
Erica Badu.
Yeah, because it's like they don't
They
have to preach that shit. They just live it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I respect that. Like, I respect the motherfucker who walk it instead of just talking. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's fashionable.
Being confident in who you are in your own skin.
No, I just mean like it's like they like people like Beyonce when they make lemonade and shit like that and these African collabs. It's fashionable for money, but they don't actually mean this shit. Like, come on, bro. Like I say, they don't actually mean this.
It's
stuff.
all feel good stuff to make themselves feel better.
To make money. That's all it is. And for black people who eat that shit up, like it's just like you said, feel good music and it's
Money grabs.
emotional based shit, but it don't actually have any type of
No, he must be scaring the cat.
they don't actually have any type of
Weight to it.
weight to it. Like
Validity.
it's just I always find that funny. People like, yeah, like we accept that shit like I say when it's repackaged up and sold to us. Like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like people know that shit. Like BET is not black owned at all. Ain't been black owned for a long time. Like yeah, Jamal said.
They're rappers. Ain't nothing in there good. No, but napkins and garbage, really.
So, like people know that, but people still act like BET is this black entity thing. Like, bro, this is a Jewish owned company.
It's
And they
brainless.
sell you goddamn black stereotypical shit
Mm-hmm.
and bullshit. And you like buy into it because you just want to say I'm blackity black for a day when BET come on. Like it's goofy, man. Like
It's like we're so quote unquote grateful to receive the crumbs that everyone else gives us about ourselves. Like the watered down one. Like, cause
crumbs though, it's just like I said, if you want something, if you got pride in something, like you don't have to shout it out to the world a million and one times. Like who you trying to convince?
themselves.
You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, like really
They're compensating.
like when they say the loudest one in the room is the weakest one in the room, like you're literally just screaming out, blackity black, I'm proud black, blah blah. It's like, do you really love blackness? Like for real, do you really love it? Or you're just saying it because you're trying to convince people around you. Because if you love it, you ain't gotta say it. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna show it by your actions. You know what I'm saying? You're like, it's very strange because, like I said, no other ethnicity goes around and do this shit. But I'm like, we don't like. It's a lot of internal stuff that black people just don't like to admit. Like a lot of things even when you hear like black people like, oh, like the word we say self-degrading things about our own self and tell to our own kids like, oh, your hair nappy, what type of shit is that? But then you would get mad at a white person if they say black people got nappy hair. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Like we say the most fucked up shit about our own self. Shut your black ass up.
Yeah.
Like everything that we say, just really think about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just really think about it, but put it from another perspective. If you just had two Asian people and it's like, shut your chinky ass up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shut your yellow ass up. Like, everything that we say is degrading towards each other.
Yeah.
Like, even the word nigga, like, we get upset when other people use it, but we only call each other niggas most of the time when it's regarding some bullshit. Bitch ass nigga. Stupid nigga. We don't say it in a way where it's like, okay,
my nigga.
the majority of the time, it's like niggas. It's in a negative connotation.
Yeah.
Like, but we just want to keep going with the bullshit. Like we took the power back from it. Like, bro,
We didn't really.
It's just bullshit, bro. But people just don't call it out. They just don't want to be honest with you. Like, black people feed themselves bullshit to make themselves feel better. Like,
To run away from what they've been avoiding.
see,
The conversation.
same thing when you see black people who go to bat to try to claim biracial people. Nobody else does that but black people. Like,
Yeah.
they're halves and halves. Like,
They're equal parts.
why you like trying to force people to pick G black? That's not what they are.
Yeah.
It's like we want the face of mixed race people to claim blackness because we like the way mixed race people look. But they just don't want to say it. Like,
It's because mixed race people are more accepted.
yeah, but black people like how mixed race people look. It's the same. You just hear how they talk. Ooh, your hair's so pretty and curly.
Yeah,
You
I
got
feel
that
like
good hair.
I feel like that also resides in like the self-hate of like being 100% black. Like,
Right, but that's what I'm saying though,
yeah,
and I'm talking about this just even from my own personal experience of my family. This is
yeah,
what I heard growing up.
yeah,
So can't nobody tell me this ain't real. I heard.
yeah,
I heard my mama say,
yeah,
you know, if you know, I heard my mama say nappy head and shit
yeah,
like that. That's disparaging. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like I told my mama, stop talking about my nephew Richard hair like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's only gonna leave a negative connotation.
shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Bubs, what? All right, here. You want some lotion? There, there's some lotion on your hands. Perfect amount, just for you.
That's it.
You just gonna wipe it on something or somebody. He said so. Looked at me like, yeah, I do what I do with what I got.
I ain't even doing this. Yeah, but a lot of it, like I say, we do self hate. We talk about each other in the worst way.
Yeah.
Like I said, when you a black person and you just so happen to have like
Looser hair
hair, that's what
or
you
lighter
hear. Yeah,
skin.
what you hear? Ooh,
You got that good hair. Your hair's so pretty.
so pretty and good.
But then
Or
on
if
the
you
flip
got like a
side,
different eye color, woo, I love your colored eyes and
yeah,
like, come on. Like, we ain't ready for that conversation.
yeah,
Like I said, you know, people like the ideal of blackness,
yeah.
but you don't want motherfucking
Everything that
you
comes
don't
with
want
it.
New Peter Young go be the face of blackness because that's too black.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's too black for you. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? You want motherfucking
I was gonna say you always said like Viola Davis, but the only thing that but I was like Viola Davis is only accepted because she always has. I don't say she only accepted. She's a great actress. I do not want to degrade or denounce her talents at all. But I was like, the one thing I hate about like everything, every time I see her, except for in The Woman King, she always has those horrible ass wigs on, or those horrible ass weaves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Tyler Perry for that.
I hate that.
A lot of them Rose and shit, Tyler Perry have terrible wigs.
But did she only ever work under him? I was gonna say.
I just mean like when you do have a black producer, you know how black hair is, so why you putting them in fucked up wigs?
Yeah, like you at least put some effort into it, or
like I said, with white people, that's white people, bro. Like they're not gonna try to adjust to black standards. That's just not ever gonna happen. Like
no, except like I want like black people, more specifically black Americans, to have the mentality of accept me for me. And if you can't accept me for me, then I don't want you in my space, or you don't have to be in my space.
Black people globally, man, because you'll see like Africans wearing terrible ass wigs and weird shit like that. Like
I only spoke on black Americans.
I'm just mean in general sense. I just mean globally as white people. We have an inferiority complex that we don't like to talk about. Like pretend
that we need to start talking about.
We just like power to be there. I just love my blackness, but come on, man.
But
like,
all your
don't want to be around niggas. That's just what it is, bro.
Yeah, it's like all your friends are white, all of your neighbors are white, all your partners are white, your kids are half white. You only associate yourself with white people.
All this shit, and they're like their partner is white or some shit like that. Like, bro, like it's weird. It's, I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's like people just gotta tell the truth though. Like I said, some of the worst talk you don't hear gonna come from black people about black people.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Just shut your black ass up. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like these is like you know how it is. You
yeah.
you are,
I'm
like,
fortunate enough that like my parents they tried to curb those like sayings and those ways. Of course, like humans are humans or people are people. It takes a few generations to completely absolve from that, depending on how you grew up and things like that. But like you heard me earlier today, the only time I call anyone someone black is Chala because she is. Yeah, but she's an
I just
animal.
mean in the general sense, like I said, good portion of like horrible shit that like black people,
Yeah.
more specifically like black
It,
women grew up in it. But I have this that shit come from their mamas.
I was just about to say that.
People don't want to talk about that.
Yeah.
That's real real for people. People don't want to talk about that shit. It's gonna be everybody quick to be like, you know, my dad, but let's be
No,
real.
it's yeah,
When it comes
moms.
to it, the mamas is the ones who
Yeah, that mess you up.
with this nappy ass hair go burn their kids scalp trying to straighten their shit out.
Yeah.
Like, people don't talk about that. Like,
It's like, but my mama would never do me wrong. That's not what we're saying.
the reason why you ain't got your goddamn edges because your mama took them shits out from perms and from
Flat irons and
all this shit and took your shit out. Like,
protective style after protective style after protective style when you should be like letting your hair rest and heal and grow.
like, come on, bro. Like I say,
We have flaws too, and we should start speaking about our flaws,
say
but not in a derogatory way. And I think that a lot of us don't know how to differentiate the two.
you can do it in a respectful way, but the problem is what I learned, like especially like with black people, like like unfortunately, like you can't say shit to black folks in a nice way. They just won't receive it. You got to say it in the most ignorant way possible,
Yeah.
and get people emotional about it. That's
Before
when
they
people
ever
are
start.
gonna start receiving it. But this and the third, you get a reaction out of it. And who I learned that from just seeing how they work, like people don't think it's funny, but like Charleston White. When Charleston White
The dude that has the one eye.
yeah, when
Okay.
Charleston White first came out, he was a community in the community trying to help laws for like black juvenile prisoners and stuff. He be online talking about it because he went to jail as a kid because like one of his friends killed some white man, robbed him and killed him.
Yeah.
He did like a whole prison stint.
Yeah.
And he ended up getting out and doing like prison reform and shit for the black community.
Actually, helpful
Yeah,
things,
he
positive
coming out
things.
talking about it, but nobody was receiving it because it was
Yeah.
positive. But when
Yeah.
he come out and started talking like
All ignorant and stuff like
ignorant
that.
and
Yeah.
this, that, and the
That's when he started
that's
to
when
blow
people
up.
started blowing him up and attracted to him. He said that he's like, I tried to come out as he's like, but black people don't receive things like
Positive.
in a positive way. It's like
Yeah.
the same thing like black people go to bat for a rapper. And all rappers do is call black women bitches and hoes.
Yeah, but
But
won't.
you don't receive it until you won't receive somebody saying black queen on the song. It's gonna be like, nigga lame. But if you say
Yeah.
my bitch, my hoe, it's gonna
Yeah.
hurt. It's gonna grab my ear.
Yeah.
I don't know why we like that, but that's just how it is. Like we don't receive things until it's put in some type of comedical fashion or like extreme rage bait fashion. Like,
Yeah.
but if a person is just talking calm and normal, it's like, you know, we need to change this. It's gonna go in one day.
Yeah.
Probably 5 people will view that shit.
Yeah.
But if you like fuck these black motherfucking niggas and black people should be, I wish black people were still in slavery.
Yeah.
Shit like that's gonna go viral. Like,
Yeah, because it's
people are like,
rage.
it's rage based. So
Yeah.
that's what black people attract to because we're so
Yeah.
really emotional. Like,
But I also feel like in part when it comes to like all the positive things, it kind of hits it hits people in a way like, oh yeah, I should be doing more positive things. I should be doing this, and it's like almost like shunning. It's like so all this is happening subconsciously, obviously, subconsciously, but like let's be real, when we hear positive songs or things like that, it doesn't get played because it's like I don't want to be in a lovey-dovey mood. I don't want to be soft. I don't want to be this or that. Like being hard, being aggressive, being like overly whatever seems to grab like hearts and attention and adrenaline pumping, and it seems
You ain't gotta be like aggressive, like, cause you can have a
I
fire.
was just
You can be the beat can be the same, but you can be putting
yeah
positive shit on the beat,
yeah, but no
and
one's
it's not
gonna
gonna get as much
push play.
traction. Like,
Yeah,
you could be talking about wealth building and
yeah.
generational wealth,
There's
and
there's gospel rap that's actually pretty
yeah,
good.
oh my gospel,
That
because
I'm
gospel
just
is a niche. It's gonna put somebody in a box. A lot of people aren't religious.
yeah, I just meant like there's positive rap
Yeah,
about
that's
positive
what I mean. In a
things.
sense, like that's gonna be a niche because it's gonna
Yeah,
put people in a box. But everybody wants to be rich. Everybody wants wealth. You could
yeah,
talk about wealth building. You could talk about motherfucking stocks to put in buy into, but make a cool ass song about it. People
yeah,
ain't gonna gravitate to it because it's positive.
yeah. It's work.
It's
It's work
like
that they have to
but that
do.
bitch, they let niggas ride down on them niggas, gun them
Yeah,
niggas down. People like that shit. Like that's just what I mean by like we're the only people who jam out to our own self destruction.
yeah,
Like I keep saying that time and time again. Like you're never gonna find Mexicans who's gonna be jamming out to the motherfuckers talking about kill that spick. I rolled down on three spicks together. You know what I'm saying? I rolled down on three wetbacks. Same with Jewish. I rolled down on three pikes. Like the music is death music. That's all it is. It's death and destruction music. Tell our women to be hoes, to be bitches. Tell men to treat women like hoes and bitches. And live a fast life. If you die in the process, so be it.
yeah,
Like it's everything totally negative, and that's why I say like, it's like us the negative. It's not the black people in eternal sense. It's
mm-mm.
culture wise. Our
Yeah,
culture's all fucked up.
yeah,
Like we celebrate bullshit. Our culture
yeah.
is all fucked up. It's all fucked up.
Multiverse, wait a minute. So what if what Wanda showed Tony was actually supposed to be his
Shit, gravity. Anything positive is a no no.
Tony as his true self, Doctor Doom, destroying the Avengers exactly like we'll see his variant do in Avengers Doomsday. So this is Tony Stark, right? Right. Stated to be the biological child of the
Sir,
Starks. What
yeah.
Stop.
Where are we? Where are we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's up. You got too much stuff to play with and be entertained with.
Then to
Making
door
it,
stopper.
yeah, making a noise. Calm down. You're getting too excited. Yeah, chill out. I can put it on your tablet. I can put it on a movie, or you can play with your toys. But you need to chill out. I don't know. It's very hard. It's like I say, even if you think about it, even when you have black, we the only people who get on the internet and bash each other. Man. Like
Yeah.
black man get with a white woman. Oh, you need to get with a white woman. 'Cause black women ain't shit.
Yeah.
This, that, and the third. Same on the opposite side. Like we the only people who do this shit. It's
Yeah.
embarrassing. Man. Like this shit it's straight embarrassing.
That it is. I can't even lie.
It's embarrassing. Like,
I never understood that. Like
get you a white woman.
you can have your preference,
Yeah,
but
but why you gotta talk down on yourself, man? Like,
because black men, that's your brothers, your fathers, your uncles, your cousins, your sons if you have one.
it's, but like I say, it ain't just that for the simple fact just have some goddamn self pride.
Yeah.
Like I
And
say,
respect.
they get with black people all the damn time. They're not on TV talking about or on the internet talking about don't get you a white man because I got with this black person, or don't get with this Chinese. You know, Chinese people don't talk down on Chinese people when they switch
Yeah.
up to a different race. Like it's just goofy. Like we find a million and one ways to hate on each other. Like, it's so weird. Like it's very strange. Really.
Oh, I was already man, I've already been following these dudes. Yeah, I don't get it.
Like that's why I'm right now, like seeing just the reception and like what speed they're doing and people like being open to it. I'm hoping that it's like swing
It
shit in
continues.
positive. You know what I mean? Like build some positive connections and swing
Yeah.
shit to where people are like, let's get this. You know what I'm saying? Let's do something positive together.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care where you at. Black people globally and too realize that like we're the only people who's gonna be able to save ourselves. Like
Yeah.
there's not gonna be
A savior.
a white savior. There's not gonna be a government savior. We're the only people who can save ourselves, man. Like, bro, like, because black people everywhere is down bad right now.
Yeah.
And of course, you could talk about the outliers like LeBron James or
All the entertainers.
entertainer or a rich president from Ghana or some shit like that. That's different.
Yeah.
But the majority of average black people globally is not in a great space
Yeah.
as a whole. Of course, you got little
Of course, like by design and things like that, but at the end of the day,
and self-infliction.
yeah,
And self-infliction. Because like I said,
we have to love ourselves more than we love everything
you see
else.
some shit where you got niggas on the internet talking about black people talking about some black people from America talking about like, we don't have African ancestry.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they saying they was the bro. This shit is like this goofy shit right here.
This sounds like the dude you was listening to yesterday about the white supremacist dude that mon
Oh my god.
yeah.
Not him.
Well, I was just like it sounded similar to that, like how he was like, oh, I don't think that like everyone came from Africa, or that like Africa had the oldest bones or something like that. I was like, he was like, you mean to tell me that archaeologists and scientists and everyone else who's done research on this is wrong?
Yeah, but no, it's a bit different. And you have black people trying to say like they didn't have the African ancestry and black people are Indians and
Oh, like the natives, like
yeah,
the native blacks and things like that.
native Indians or fucking Israelites or just weird shit like that. Like,
Yeah, it's like
like you can literally do a DNA test and they'll track your ancestry to where your people come from.
and
That's
then
what I mean by like internalized self hate. You want to be everything but what you are, bro. Like
trying to be the closest proximity or the furthest proximity from black, but like you are.
and it's true. Like I say, we all have in our family. You hear? Like, I got Indian in my family.
Mhm.
Like black people, anything got to do with mixture or
Diluting their
diluting
blackness.
blackness, and I got this in my blood. I got this in my blood. Niggas will run, take that 2% or whatever it is, and run to my heavens with it.
I'm native.
Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
got
Like,
.05 native.
yeah, like, bro, and that's why I over like so much. Like, I poke fun and make fun when I point out my 0.5
Yeah,
because that's
like
how.
Asian or
Yeah,
something.
that's how black people really be
No,
acting.
I'm Asian. I got .06%.
My people's right there. Like, What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like just them like we don't look African. You got niggas who be saying crazy shit like this, and you get this nigga screen going to Africa, and you see nothing but
So
African people.
4 people that look like him on his.
They didn't say anything. You would just think that.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You was just like, all right, these is regular black people.
He
Like,
said, "Yeah, back to the doorstep."
if they didn't, you know what I'm saying? If they didn't do that or say anything, you know?
Why you throwing stuff at me for?
Hey,
Stop.
stop. No,
I'm just
no.
raging.
Get up.
He said, "I didn't mean it."
I don't want to hear that. That's a no. Stop throwing stuff.
You're okay.
Stop throwing stuff.
Daddy didn't like that.
Stop throwing stuff. It's a learning lesson.
You can throw a ball, but not a cup.
You all right?
You're okay. I know. You don't like to hear no, but you're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Dry your eyes. Yeah, dry your eyes. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Your head okay?
This is an automated faceless YouTube channel which uploads kids' animations a few times a month, and you'll never guess how much they generate. Big School Minecraft makes $180,000 a month. There's niches all over YouTube like engineering, sports, travel, which are all doing well, generating hundreds of thousands of dollars for people. The business is called YouTube Automation. If I was getting started again today with it, this is exactly what I'd do. First step is I'd choose a niche. For example, this YouTube channel uploads interesting videos about animals and their nature. The great thing about this business is you don't have to make the videos yourself, nor do you ever have to show your own face. Instead, you can hire freelancers to make the YouTube videos for you. If you need help deciding on videos, I'll help you out with the best video ideas. The final step is you upload those videos to YouTube where you'll be paid for the views you receive. For example, that channel on nature makes about $26,000 a month. If you're interested in this, follow me below and send YouTube, and I'll personally show you how to start to make an extra 5 to 10K a month. This is
What are we doing? Ah. What's up, puppies? Thank you, puppies. What? Excuse me.
Sandwiches.
Big Boo.
Let's see, boy.
We are Venom. I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciagas, trying to bring out the fabulous. I craved you. I missed you. Waiting for this very moment. We need it. We must have tears. No, precious. They're going to impose sanctions. Sanctions? Sanctions, my precious.
The only reason you're still alive is that I find your stupidity mildly amusing. Call in the wolves! All of them! I want them ready to move!
This is Soundwave reporting. I have detected Autobots in the vicinity. We are Venom.
We are Venom. Cuddling can kill depression, relieve anxiety, improve skin, and strengthen the immune system.
So what if I told you?
You hear that, Papi? Cuddling and hugging can kill depression, relieve anxiety, improve skin, and strengthen the immune system.
Wait, say it one more time. I want to hear you.
Cuddling and hugging, which is really the same thing but different standing positions, can relieve anxiety, depression, improve skin, and strengthen the immune system.
Busting nut can too.
Only if you hug and cuddle before and after.
No, I agree. I think that's all true though. Like all jokes aside, I do
Laughter,
think
cuddles, hugs, like physical human touch.
yeah, I think that's all true. Like,
It's proven.
because even if like somebody, even if you're mad or somebody's mad at you, if you hug that person, like it's gonna be
Instantly.
hard for them to be mad at you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, humans are social creatures, and we tend to forget that. I don't know how, but what was I doing? Avatar. I have to look it up. Look it up. The Avatar. Okay, Avatar. Pop. Cool. Okay. Whew. Thought he spelled my stuff. Pop culture impacts. Okay, Avatar, not Avatar, The Last Airbender. The strange case of Avatar and its missing cultural gemas. Avatar's cultural impact is a silly debate. Oh, let's see. Does Avatar have no cultural footprint? Should I shall look at it as well. Avatar, the most successful movie with zero cultural impact. What are the cultural influences in Avatar The Last Airbender? Not The Last Airbender. The blue people. Actually, Avatar has a massive impact on pop culture. Thank you, AV Club. Let's go. Because Avatar, when it came out in 2009, I thought it was 2008, but I was wrong. Yeah, when Avatar came out, like that was the what do you call it? CGI of the century, at least of that decade. No huge impact on pop culture yet, just a visual spectacle. I think people the cult like obsession with Avatar. Okay, we can't. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what people have to say. The Strange Case of Avatar and its Missing Cultural Footprint. Before I get too deep into this, I should probably read the add that to the list. Avatar. Okay, I looked at that class. That class they don't open till the first, so I can check back in at the on the first. The first of the month. I got 2 classes though. Did you have that song randomly stuck in your head, or did you watch a video that mentioned the Ring of Fire? So, did you watch a video that mentioned the Ring of Fire, or did you just randomly have that stuck in your head? Because earlier today, I saw a video that mentioned the Ring of Fire, and I meant to look up the lyrics to the Ring of Fire, and then now you're singing the Ring of Fire. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, so to not be able to fully answer the question. Okay, I have to answer 1, 2, 3 questions. Really, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions. Because questions 2 and 3 have 2 parts to it. So, question 1. First, let's make a title. 4.5. Huh? Highlights, that's what it's called. Highlights. Boom, pop culture highlights. So, question 1. Pick a popular, it's not really a question, so it's a demand. Pick a popular cultural media piece and tell us about it. Stop taking my phone. Avatar. Avatar. And I have to do 2009. Nuts. Avatar. The Last Airbender. Is Airbender 2 words or just 1? I always thought it was 2 words. Oh, 1 word. Bender. Airbender. 1 word. Cool. 9. I am finally starting to get hungry. At around dinner time. Okay, Avatar: The Last Airbender. A pop culture media piece. Tell us about it. Describe the piece. What makes this part of pop culture? It was one of the highest grossing. What do you call it? Should I should possibly possible. Oh, no, what is this? Jesus! Oops. Oh, excusez-moi. Mm, mm. Excuse you, sir. I never asked for you to take off my headphones or to take my pencil. What do you need from me? You want me to get up? I literally just got focused. I just got zoomed in.
What you want, brother?
You know, Daddy's right there. Daddy is off in 2 minutes. You want me to open the door that you closed?
Timmy Emmons. I'm not the sense.
You want me to warm up your rice? I can do that for you. That much I can do. Where are we going? Oh, I got it too fast. I feel dizzy. Alright, I did. And all from
Said he wasn't. Ooh, thinking. Said he was fighting in the rain. Turned into the lane. Trying into the lane. Dreaming like a star. Driven from the mainland to the heart to the Caribbean. Say you don't want to rap. Every little
That's what
thing.
he wanted. He wanted me to warm up his rice and add some of that sauce to it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, when I came downstairs, he opened up the fridge. Hey, you should have seen how quickly he opened up
Oh,
that
we don't go in the
fridge.
other room. Sit down first.
Okay, I have to pee.
It's gonna be so fun. You know, it's pure and true. Yeah, good job, Bubba. You know what? Inside the thing, it's every little thing. It's gonna be alright. Saying don't worry about the things, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Smiling with the rising sun. Three little birds that climb up your steps, singing sweet songs. Melodies pure and singing.
I am so perplexed that my brother's here. I thought that was for sure going to be my dad. I was like, really? But today's Wednesday. That's on par. It's on par for him. I'm in all yellow. Like I'm yellow. Yeah, I learned that the owner of this truck, this white truck, is the dude. Is the dude who usually lives there. So the person who owns this white truck is the dude who usually lives there. I think he's back on duty or whatever. Cause for a while I've only saw him in a crutch and a boot and shit. And I was like, damn, what happened to you? Obviously I didn't say that, but yeah, soon one of these days I gotta go back to the Asian store and get more ingredients to make that sauce because we're almost out. And he likes that sauce. Are you about to take a shower? I could chill in here with him until you're done. La, 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 la. Okay, now that 10 minutes have gone by and I have to refocus. Okay, Zoom, lock, me. So I picked it. Number 1, pick a popular culture media piece. Tell us about it. Describe. Describe Avatar. I should do this in like I should be doing this in a different color, but I don't feel like getting up to grab another color. Describe. Describe Avatar. That's step 2 of part 1. Step 3, what makes this part of popular culture? Qualifications of pop culture and quotation marks. All right, now number 2, numero dos. Discuss how this media piece is connected to the broader culture, drawing on some of the concepts covered in the prior weeks. Discuss how this media piece is connected to the broader culture. I'm a little bit confused because you previously. Okay, alright. Maybe it's just the wording. Okay, what makes it part of popular culture? Basically, why is it quote unquote popular? How is it popular? Is it popular? Cool. Then part 2. Maybe I should ask. I'll further read what the proceeding questions are. How has this media piece or trend influenced the broader culture? Some questions you may want to consider here. How has this media piece influenced trends in the entertainment industry? Okay. What subcultures and slash or countercultures are associated with this media piece? Okay. I feel like some people loved it and other people hated Avatar. Like some people are like, oh my god, this is the best movie ever, and other people are like, it's just a movie and it's not that great. But I guess we shall see in the research. All right. Maybe I should change. Getting distracted. Slight pivot, just a little bit. Cut. Paste? No. Paste. Okay. Do some research with me. Control Z? No. Oh, okay. I can't do that with that. Never mind. Jesus! Oh, Jesus. So. E elephant. Open. Open. Oh. his what do you call it? His oh his move there, yeah, move there, move everywhere I move, make the move had a fun. E-I-E-I-O. And on the snow we had a duck. E-I-E-I-O. With a move here and a move there. Here I move, there I move, everywhere I move, move. Every move had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O. I need to stop before it really gets stuck in my head. Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Kilua, 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 kilua. What are you doing, baby? Damn. I am so very distracted. I am doing things I am not supposed to be doing right now. Baby is not off of work, my love. You hear your son? You hear your son? He said, open up, baby. Like, damn, sir. Just because your daddy's off doesn't mean your baby is off. He said, to hell with all that. He said, y'all gonna answer me. Oh no. Dang, my brother wasted no time. He got home and went straight to the game. Like, I don't even know if he gave his computer enough time to warm up. Was it even turned off all the way? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that it was turned off all the way. I don't think it was turned off all the way, but that's not my business. That's not my stuff. Copy. Copy 주세요. Copy 주세요. Please enter only your username. Oh, that's what that's for? This whole time I could have just bypassed all that shit. I didn't have to do all that. Man. Okay. Can I do that? Okay. What if I did that? Will the Discord work? Yeah, it works. Okay. Y'all can't see none of the things I'm doing because I'm doing some admin things behind the scenes. So, okay. Atom, what does that mean? I need to figure it out because it just come on, let's do some research. Let's research some stuff. What does that mean? Appears slight misspelling. No, it's not a slight misspelling. It's not a misspelling. Okay, the ADM app brings the full power of all ADM tools together, making streaming quicker. Is that what I used? Multi-stream. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. Back to the real. What do you call it? Research, because it's due tomorrow, and I don't have the patience to do it all tomorrow. So let's just get most of this done today. And then we could do something fun, like watch the list of the band, or at least like part of the list of, is it America's band anime list? A list of band is the USA banning anime. Chill out, folks. Anime isn't getting banned in the US. In case you aren't aware, rumors have been flowing across platforms like Reddit and X about the Congress wanting to ban all forms of anime in the United States. Whoa, that's rude. Very rude. These rumors have ignited panic among fans. If you are one of these fans, then we hope we are able to ease your worries. Anime is a huge part of the entertainment industry in North America, a huge part of the country. Yes, they will be losing money if they did this. That makes 0 sense. Okay. Can I just point out a little pin in the peg hole? But my son left me. I said, "Oh, I could chill with you till your dad is done out the shower." He said, "Bye." Okay, whatever. Hey, I can't. I'm not gonna keep him from his grandmother. So, all right. Okay. Why anime is a huge part of the entertainment industry. A huge part of Crunchyroll's audience is from North America, and it is seen from its count of around 52.8 million viewers. While the ban hasn't happened as of now, it would cause massive outrage if it were to ever come into effect. Let's look at the entire situation and dive into the facts. No anime ban, but Congress raises concerns. Sanji from One Piece smokes a lot. What? Of all of the stupid reason to fucking ban anime is because Sanji, specifically one character in One Piece, smokes a lot. That sounds like bullshit to me. Because we've had commercials on top of commercials on top of commercials on top of fucking commercials. And I'm not even going to go into the customs that the US only banned recently of smoking in public places. And that means if that is true, that they're going to ban anime, or they're probably just going to ban One Piece because One Piece is a revolutionary art form, to say the least. But anyways, if they're going to ban One Piece because Sanji smokes a lot, then you should also ban the plethora of other pieces that was US made, that shows people smoking in cars, smoking next to children, smoking beside children, just smoking in general. We should just do away with all of that media then, and we wouldn't have anything to watch. Okay, but let me. The first thing it says: trigger warning. The following article contains mentions of obscene material related to minors. Whoa, okay. No anime ban, but Congress raises concerns. Why? Because Sanji's a chain smoker? Okay. When ban all forms of anime in the United States are honestly over exaggerated. There is no concrete evidence whatsoever that supports this claim. Once again, US Congress is not planning to ban anime outright. However, it does aim to control and regulate content that involves minors and children. Which is good in retrospect, but this is very hypocritical for the US Congress to say. Let's just put a pin in that. Okay. The rumors about the ban seem to stem from the misinterpretation of the two legislative efforts, the Screen Act and Texas's SB 20 bill. Allow us to break it down for you. The Screen Act, proposed by Congresswoman Mary Miller and Senator Mike Lee, attempts to protect children from online, graphy, which is harmful for their developing minds. Yeah, we all know that. The Screen Act aims to prevent this through age verification on digital platforms, which is a great initiative. It's crucial that we as adults do what we can to make sure the next generation grows up the right way. While this act does target anime specifically, it is easy to see how its broader scope could inadvertently affect access to certain animes. Okay, let's just keep going before. The second legislation that has been misinterpreted is the Texas SB 20 bill, which aims to criminalize obscene visual material depicting minors under 18 engaging in certain activities. This includes everything from the depiction of an actual child to cartoon and anime characters who look like children. When one looks at this Senate bill, its vague wording can cause them to think that anime with young characters and suggestive content could be caught in the crosshair. They are worried about unintentional overreach, in the words of Reddit user, the murky wording. As anime fans worried, however, as of now, there is no federal ban on anime. Gotta rub the temples just a little bit. I need some lotion so I don't pull on my skin too much. I'm mad at the hypocrisy of this. Because if I'm not mistaken, most anime fans I know are like so against child everything. To say the least. A ban or restriction on anime could have devastating effects on the industry and fandom. While the age verification requirements are amazing, they might restrict shows containing mature themes, even if they are not obscene. How about we just have people monitor their children. Instead of making it an everybody issue, how about we, as a society, make sure that parents monitor what their kids are watching. Of course, you can't be there every second of every day. However, you as a parent have tools accessible to you to make it harder for your children to access certain things. Tablets, phones, TV, app subscriptions. You can all choose to have a child only account that's literally only gives them access to certain things. You can make sure that you create their profiles for every content or streaming service. You as a parent have a lot of control, but I feel like too many parents are lazy. I have two children. I have one that's almost 7 years old. He does try to get into or watch things that are too above his age bracket. And if I catch him doing it, there are ramifications. I do have things in place and so that he cannot access some things, but sometimes things slip through. But as a parent, I make sure that I monitor his content watching. And if I'm not the one monitoring it, then it's my mother. And if it's not her, then it's other adults that not hover over him, but listen out for what he's watching, what he's reading, what I mean, he's only 7, so he's not really reading much material, especially not naughty material. But yeah, come on now. Come on now. Don't make this an everybody issue. Because y'all don't want to see the anime people crash out because we can't get our anime. And probably sales to Japan. Take one-way tickets to Japan will probably skyrocket, and then Japan's gonna be like, we don't want y'all, and be like, too bad, we don't want to live in the US anymore. But oh god damn it. Where I had a pencil. The pencil was here. It was right here. It was within my reach. The fuck happened here? No, thank you. Okay, I did have a pencil. That is correct. That is facts. Actual factuals. I had a pencil. It was in my grasp. It was in my vicinity. Toy bin. Okay. Pero ¿dónde? ¿Dónde está? Where did it go? Now I have to get up and get a pen and a pencil because I might as well just get the two colors that I was needing for the contrast for my visual learning self. But oh, I thought I had it covered, but Jesus had other fucking plans apparently. Thanks, Jesus. Okay. Pencil. Pencil. And right there. Cool. I a pen, pencil, pen, pineapple, apple, pen, pencil. That is cool. I found the pencil. Now I just need the pen. Do I want the just two different pen? People just get highlighters. I don't like the look of highlighters. Oh man. Ooh, since I'm in here, bicycle. Don't you want to be the cats? What happened? You got disinterested quick. He saw it. It sounds like it. Let me see. Give them all. He thought it was so cute. He's like, he saw a beard that was awkward. He was like, oh, was that what that was? He said, open up. I said, open up. I heard the word open and baby. We done. But that is all. That means you know, work is over. You're all done. Yay! Good job. Dust your hands off, bubs. Hopefully, I can be part of this tragedy. What is me? I sing an octave or two too high for my voice. Sometimes I sing an octave way too high for me. Sometimes. Who are these people? See, sometimes I'd be way too nosy and way too invested because I'm like, where did these people come from? Where are they going? Why do they park here? What is that for? Okay, I thought I had more chocolate in here, but I was wrong. So, that's disappointing. Jesus, I bit my tongue. Ow. Ow, that hurts a lot. Oh, that hurts so much. Ain't no candies in this bitch. I ain't got no candies in here. Not one good candy. I got a couple of coffee candies. I got a high chew or two. I don't want coffee candy. I wanted chocolate. That's how I know my period is around the corner. Cause all I want is chocolate. I feel like that one dude from SpongeBob. Chocolate! Chocolate! Oh, was that too loud? Oopsie. Chocolate! But this is not chocolate. This is a gummy candy because I couldn't find any chocolate. Not like quality chocolate at least. Oh, this is a purple one. I think it's like cherry or some shit. I think it's a little hard. And how long have I had it for? Mm. This is disgustingly sweet. That was disgustingly sweet. No, gross. I should not put the disgustingly sweet thing in the windowsill. Trying to go forth all the ants. Oh shit. What time is it? What day is it? It's only Wednesday. Excuse me. Okay. I am still doing research, okay? I am still actively doing research. So I figured out the problem with my mic. It was never my mic itself. It was my computer settings. I had put my computer settings, my input settings, as like basically almost to the lowest level. So it didn't matter how high I turned up my gain. It didn't matter how high I turned up the gain on my volume on OBS, it still was reading low on the dB scale. But I fixed it and now it's a little too loud. Probably I'ma go ahead and turn it down for you. For you. Okay, my first thought, my desired activity is to watch a banned movie. And I think I should allow myself to do that. Just one of the movies. I think we should start off with the one that shares my name, Midori. Midori. But before I do that, I have to at least write down these questions. Boom. Okay, that's how I'm going to get this shit done. Ah. Also, guys, I am highly considering trying to get tested for autism and ADHD because I'm pretty sure I have one or both of these things. And the more I've like been learning about um how grand the ADHD spectrum truly is, and it doesn't just look like one or two things, the more I resonate with autistic people. Because growing up, I always knew I was like different. Because I'm smart, but I just learn differently. I process things differently. And school was a fucking struggle. And I'm not like an outwardly person. So I'm not overly hyper. I'm not overly talkative if I don't know you. Um in a lot of cases I go unnoticed. I go unnoticed so much so I grew up not wanting to rock the boat at all. Oh yeah, I most definitely bit the fuck out my tongue. I'm tasting blood. I'm pretty sure there's blood in my spit. I'm not gonna like spit a bunch just to see, but I'm tasting metal. Yeah, I bit the shit out my tongue again. This is like the second time. I think the first time was on this side. That was like a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm tasting a lot of blood. Gross. Anyways. Yeah, I always knew that I learned differently and I process things differently. And I've always been the type of person that I just, for the most part, I don't want to cause a ruckus. I don't want to cause a disturbance. I don't want to disturb nobody. I don't want to be disturbed. That's it. If I can just fly under the radar, that's how I operated for most of my high school. Not just school in general. If I can just fly under the radar and go unnoticed. Of course, there were times where I'm like, "Ooh, let me be outwardly." I'm like, I like the attention, but I don't. I've always wanted to be the person that gets noticed for trying to not be noticeable. Like I had like major, not main character, but main character love interest, you know? Like I want to be the person, I want to be that girl that like didn't really care about anything, but secretly cared about stuff. But I also didn't want people, I didn't want to be the try hard, the pick me. I just like, if you were into me, you're into me. If you noticed me, you noticed me. But if you didn't, then like, cool. Anyways, multitasking here because I got distracted again. Okay, that's what I was doing. I have to. Do I have to? I mean, you guys can look at the questions or whatever. Okay, how has this media piece or trend influenced the broader culture? Some questions you may want to consider here is how has this media piece influenced trends in the entertainment industry? I like these breakdown questions because I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What subcultures and slash or countercultures are associated with this media piece? What social groups, gender, race, class, sexuality, etc., are represented by this media piece? How are they represented? Represented. Jesus. Oh God, I need like some gauze or something. This is. Did I nick an art, not an artery, but a vein? Cause it's running. It's not stopping. Not yet, at least. Mm. Okay. Right. Discuss it. Discuss. Connection to broader culture. Okay. How has this media piece influenced trends? Trends influenced by. I'm not gonna call it media piece by Avatar. Subcultures, countercultures are associated with Avatar. I I forgot my light is on, so I can't be as nosy as I want to be. Ooh, okay. Tar. Okay, social groups represented. This metal taste is getting irritating, to be honest. Social groups represented, and then how? Okay, and then the part two to said question. How would you describe the audience for this media piece? Really, Avatar has a little bit of everything. Has romance, has some thrilling compartments in it. Does it though? No, it's pretty much action, romance with a slight hint of comedy. It's fantasy with a romantic arc. Sci-fi. So fantasy and sci-fi. Sci-fi and fantasy. That's the big umbrella there. And then it has action. That's obvious. I think action and romance are kind of like the same size. So the whole thing is about, like I say, like 70% is the sci-fi. Sci-fi and fantasy is the big umbrella it's under, but then it also has romance and action compartments equally. And then it has comedy and some history, but not a lot. I think that the third one might have some thriller aspect to it, but we shall see. I really want to see what Avatar 2 was supposed to be, because I feel like Avatar 2 is just a regurgitation of number one, and it was not that great. I give the props and the flowers to the special effects, the graphics, the quality, but the storyline is quite literally just a regurgitation of number one, and it was heavily underwhelming. And I think that that only happened because of current day Hollywood, like their desire to have a machine that regurgitates the same thing, just replace the characters. But that's a pin in it. Put pin in that. I feel like I'm leaking blood. That was gross. I think bleeding has subsided a bit, but I still, I didn't brush my teeth again if it's metallic. That's gross. Okay. Okay, just how would you describe the audience for this piece? Okay. Um, how does the audience interact with this? How would you describe the audience for this media piece? So how does the audience interact with Avatar? And is there a fandom for this media piece? Oh yeah. If so, what kind of activities are members of the fandom involved in? Mm, Describe, explain. Isn't there a game? Isn't there Avatar game? I think there should be a few, right? Okay, let's see. What connection piece? Next, connect this media piece to the topics from this week's lessons. This week's lessons. I have to rewatch the what do you call it for this week's lesson? Truth be told, I'm pretty I wasted an entire day. I didn't start on this yesterday. I didn't start on this the day before. I didn't really start on it until about now. I think what's tripping me up is I feel like I should have a source for every single thing that I'm like going to say, mm, which is good practice to have. But I'm not going to be a reporter. So why am I doing all this extra work, especially when the research says I have to have a minimum of one outside source, including both an in-text citation and a reference list. So, yeah. But I like how my response is almost always, I will be upset if I find out that I put in all this work to get 100%. and someone puts in a quarter of the work and they still get 100%. Like, we're not doing participation shit around here. If I didn't get participation points for doing the bare minimum, then neither should anyone else, because I did not do the bare minimum. But if I do get participation points for doing the bare minimum, then what the fuck am I doing all this work for? Or am I working extra hard just to like it not be needed? But it's good practice for me. I know, it's good practice. It's good habit forming practice. It's just it just takes so long for me because I feel like I have to read everything 3 times to make sure it's what I want to do and use. All right, focus. Next, connect this media piece to the topics from this week's lesson. What role have media technologies played in the production, distribution, and consumption of this media piece? Ooh, that's easy. This was before its time when it comes to graphics and things. So, 3, connect 2 topics, this week's topics. Media technologies. It had like the state of the art technology, like to put this shit together at the time it was put together. Now it's like universal. I don't say universal, but now it's like the gold standard for graphics, but it's not cheap. I roll. Is this media piece part of franchise that reaches across different media platforms? I think so, because I'm pretty sure it has a video game or two. Is media convergence a factor in consuming this media piece? Mm, part of a franchise that reaches across different media platforms. Like if I were to do a game, was the game made into short stories, books, radio stations, animations, you name it. But because I'm doing movies, it's kind of the easier. Or like even with video games, can you play the same game on PC console versus Xbox versus a PlayStation, so on and so forth? Pretty sure that's what they mean. So media piece franchise. Is Avatar part of Okay, does Avatar reach across different media platforms? Yes. Across different media platforms. I'm not going to go to sleep early tonight, and that's okay, 'cause I haven't been able to go to sleep early. Is media convergence a factor in consuming media? Mm, yeah, I think so. Yeah, because before the only way you were able to get it was on Blu-ray. I don't even think it was available on an SD in regular on regular disc. Standard disc is what SD stands for. I remember my parents only buying Blu-rays from the moment Blu-rays came out. But that's really on my dad because my dad was like, nah, we're not supposed to watch this standard definition. If we can watch high definition, why would we do the crappy quality when we could spend a little bit more to get the better quality? But now the better quality is like standard quality. So, doesn't matter now. Okay. Does Avatar reach? That's an access across. Why does that look so? Across. Across. Explain. Okay. What is the geographic reach of this media piece? That's a good question. That I don't know. What is the geographic reach of this media piece? How has it been impacted by globalization? What is the geographic reach of this media? How has it been impacted by globalization? Some questions to consider. Okay. Mm. Globalization impacted Avatar and other scenes. What is the geographic reach of this media piece? How has it been impacted by globalization? How has globalization been impacted by... Yeah, how has globalization impacted? Oh no! Toddlers are so cute until they're not. Is this popular culture media piece found around the world? I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't that? Oh, but is okay? That's that. This is breaking down that question into little questions. I like this teacher. What has its impact been on cultures outside of the U.S.? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I don't like the. I want to finish this soon, or at least the parts what I'm going to do. Okay. Yeah. Is this your sock? No, I think that's Kenzie's sock. I don't know why you didn't take it with him.
He did laundry, and he does. He just grabs stuff and puts. So her shirt was down there, some other stuff. So
Yeah,
we're just
I
making
know.
sure.
He did the laundry before he left.
Yeah, and then
Then he left it.
yeah, like the laundry.
Lastly, create an original visual. Whoa, wait a second. What you mean, lastly? Create an original visual representation of the connections you explore in this discuss post. Your visual must be a mind map or infographic. Why are you making more work for me? Why can't I just reply to these questions as is, making it so much more difficult than it needs to be? Okay, the visual should represent the thematic connections between your media piece and the aspects of culture. A mind map. Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and infographic. Okay, represents the thematic connections between the media piece and the aspects of culture, popular culture you have learned about this month. You can either embed your visual into your post or include it as an attachment. Okay, so I do create an original visual representation of the connections you explore in the discussion post. So yeah, why mind mapping 5 key benefits templates? I don't think I've ever done a mind map before, and I already hate it. Pretty sure I've heard of mind mapping, but I didn't apply it to memory because I don't care. Which mind map is right for you? It's like a fucking diagram. Okay. Okay. Benefits. 5 benefits to mind mapping helps you structure information, improves comprehension, enhances productivity. It doesn't. It makes me not want to do it. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. They're lying to you. I mind map a different way. Thank you. Thank you. This is stupid. This is a stupid assignment that I really don't want to do, but I have to do because it's the last assignment of this fucking month and it's due tomorrow. Perfect. And then that's the only thing that's due. It's the only thing that's due, and it's due tomorrow. Okay. I look, you want to go to the example that they gave because ain't no working way. I have to most definitely restart that because for whatever reason it times out if I'm not interacting with it too long.
Kind of embarrassed, but they tried to sit there and still defend her. This has now not for the and then many.
What are we doing?
He's definitely getting up.
No diggity. Alright.
Move your body like that? I hope not.
Alright, let's see.
David said G.I. Joe.
Alright, we're going to
Simpsons still going. Like 3 decades plus in the internet with us. Alright, so that's kind of what
on my little rollerblades or roller skates, depending on what they were. Yeah. Yep, I sure do.
Great, thank you, Melody.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone else? My printer just decided to turn on and clean itself. That's very strange. But David, Michael, Albert.
David, Michael, Albert.
All right, so David, you're saying you recognize the VCR and word processor, okay? And I'm impressed you knew the word processor. A lot of people are like, what is that other thing over there? Michael.
Don't care.
Or Albert.
Don't care.
We have. All right. That's a fun little video to show technology.
Okay, so go ahead and lift up the box. We have 4 minutes to dial that phone number. That's it? With that phone. Wait, so you have to push it. Move it over. I don't want you to run the video. There you go.
It's all the way from here.
Yeah. 7.
Oh no, zero's all the way over.
You have 4 minutes to dial. Oh, they don't know how one of those things worked yet. They didn't have a toy.
Maybe. 8. That was 7. Yeah, 7. Another 0.
Or do you go all the way around back here?
Dude, that makes sense. Wait.
Yeah, we got it. 25.
all the way around. There you go. 8. 7. 0, all the way around. 3. Oh, baby. 8. 5. 0. All the way around.
Okay, so I'll give you a hint. Your 0 is correct. Every other way you're doing it is incorrect. Is that correct in saying that?
Yeah. So you don't stop at this. Oh, just the last one? Because look.
You just successfully dialed 0.
No. Stop. Okay. So. Wait. So when you go like this, they said that was right.
Kyle, move to your right a little bit, please.
I don't want that. So.
Sorry.
So if this was 0, then. Wait. Does the second one have 0? Is this correct? Bring it all the way around and then like. Bruh. Wait, look, that's 0, so that's one ahead. What if you went just...
You guys have made this all worth it.
Yeah.
Everyone has struggled like you guys.
Yeah, everybody
Yes.
has. I think a different... Wait a minute. Think a different...
You have to pick up the phone and then do it?
Put the phone to your ear. What do you hear? What does it sound like? Okay, that's a start. Alright, watch out.
Incorrect. Correct for a 0.
What does the 0 sound like? What does 0 sound like? It just goes and ends it. Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
I think the timer
So
is
if
like.
the 0 is correct, what are you doing with the 0?
You guys are doing great because you're talking through it. You're working
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we're also in last place. So.
We went all the way over here. I think we have to go all the way around. Go all the way around. Stop it.
What's with all the holes, though?
It's a great question.
We are so done.
No, you're not. You
Nope, Kyle
nailed
just
it.
figured it out. 25 seconds.
Tell me the numbers.
708, 703. Where are you at right now?
7.
Oh.
0.
8500.
There you go.
8500. 8500.
We're done.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah, no, I didn't. It just.
No, I didn't. I just gave up.
0. We did it.
And depending on how old you are, you might have never seen that before. That is a what? Actually, I think Michael already put it in there. It's a rotary phone. A lot of people don't even know what that is. Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
So before we
crazy.
had our touch tone phones with the push buttons, and that's when your grandparents probably had a rotary phone. Michael says he has one in his office. I'm extremely curious, Michael, if you would be so gracious if you could. Are you able to open up your microphone? Because I want to know why you have a rotary phone.
Mhm. Nostalgia.
Let's see, or you can put a response in if you're not able to open up a mic.
Okay, media convergence. Media convergence theory suggests that with new methods of accessing technology, the way we consume media changes our interactions. That, yes. This is often linked to the significant role the internet plays and how it has become part of our everyday lives. Henry Jenkins, who is the scholar who popularized the term, explains the concept of media convergence and the demand for it. He states that the relationship between culture and media technology, arguing that convergence is a product of cultural change. I mean, yeah, it evolves just like people do. The technologies we use evolve. We still don't use a stone wheel or a horse and carriage. That's pretty. And to think that, like, yeah, people are still going to utilize these things, but not at a mass scale for ease and convenience. That seems pretty explanatory, but we have to have a word for everything.
All right, so that's kind of what was growing up. Okay, it was at my grandparents' house, but yeah, you're telling me today you would see people. It's
Okay.
way we consume in this modern age. Term explains the conduct of cultural change. So the phone, as we just saw. So this is what we saw in the video. This one's black. It's the same type of thing though. A rotary phone.
Rotary
So
phone.
people way back in the day wanted to be able to speak to each other faster than just mail. And if it was very, very urgent, a telegram. Some of you did things like that with your media evolution project. You went way back, or you started with the rotary phone. So here's the way we can talk to each other. And you would sit there and dial someone, and it wasn't even just directly to their house at first. There were switchboards with operators that would connect you to that line, and people could talk to each other. And this was much faster. And then we moved into, well, we want the phone to be portable. And if you did grow up with a grandparent or in your house a rotary phone, then it became that the phones became touch tones with buttons to make it faster. Then it became where it wasn't just rotary, and then it became where it became. I remember we got a cordless phone, and that became the big thing. And my mother was delighted not to have the long telephone cords going throughout the kitchen and the dining room and stuff if she's on the phone talking to somebody. And then it became cordless, and you just thought you were the it. Like, oh my gosh, I can just take this phone and I can sit on the back porch, or I can go upstairs. And cordless phones became a thing, and then it became mobile phones. And so as we want to sit there as a culture, have more accessibility and make things easier for us, and or we even see it in media. People will sit there and do things in movies and cartoons, television shows. There's like a very funny joke going around between The Simpsons and then definitely even the Jetsons that at this point, everything we saw in the cartoons, the Jetsons, and while it was a 60s cartoon, and many of us weren't even born or anything like that, the things they put in the show, the Jetsons, we have like about 90% of them exist today. We're still not living up in the sky and jumping into things like that, but a lot of the things that you would see the housewife do and things like that, we do. We do have FaceTime. We can microwave things. We can pull things out of a freezer. We're at the point that some people are going to be getting robots, so we're getting very, very close to being able to do all
Some
that.
of us already have
But media
robots.
convergence, easiest way to do it is to look at this graphic, right? So I'm gonna move my mouse around. So starting with the phone, actually, let's start with the smartphone over here right next to the word media convergence. So when we're saying the term media
Just the
convergence, it's different types of
infographic.
technology converging into one to make the platform more accessible. So with a smartphone, you have the technology of a phone. First and foremost, most of us have a phone near us, and you can pick it up and call somebody. So it's the technology of the telephone. But also in these smartphones today is the technology of being able to stream different apps to be able to watch movies. So being able to watch a movie that's now streamed on your telephone, you can actually do that on your smartphone. So that technology has been streamed into a smartphone or an iPhone. You can have the technology of a computer. So we have a picture over here showing a laptop computer, could even be a desktop computer. The bottom line is that the technology of a computer has now converged into a smartphone. So you can open up and do your Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, use it, research, Google, etc. So a lot of the technology of computers are now embedded into a smartphone and have the user availability so that you don't have to sit there and take a big laptop with you. You could actually just pull out your smartphone. Down here in the bottom, I'll move the chat a little over. You can see that people are playing video games. Technology of video games. Instead of just having gaming consoles, you can play games right there on your phone. Where would we be as far as Pokemon goes, Candy Crush, World Kingdom, anything like that, if it wasn't for smartphones and iPhones? And actually,
Pause. Avatar. Technological impacts revolution. I should do another one. Yeah, exit out of this bitch. And then move there. Okay. Avatar. Technological. Not revolution. Trend. Impact. Avatar. I should do 2009. Film impacts. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like it was decades ahead of its time. Why is this 40 fucking 8 minutes? I hate it here. This is what happens when you wait till the day before a project is due to do your project. Yeah, you're rushing. Avatar revolutionized cinema by becoming the highest grossing film of all time and establishing 3D motion picture and CGI as modern blockbuster standards. Boom, that's what I thought. That's what I said. Isn't that what I said? That's what I said. And I didn't have to research it because I can see. I watch movies. But how did you get that? It's unbelievable that this was done in 2009. This is an Instagram post. Don't really care. I do, but I don't. Avatar and cultural impact debate. 58 seconds. So that part is 58 seconds. I don't know the entire video, the clip. Break down Easter eggs and details. Okay, the film that was decades ahead of its time. I just did that. Charts the whole box office crown. Let's do that. After cinematography analysis going into new worlds. Avatar wasn't just a theatrical release, it was a full-blown force of nature. Film Academy. I feel like y'all are reputable. You guys are a reputable source. Jesus. So it's a new benchmark for visual effects. influence of subsequent films like Gravity and Dune. All right. I will open this one just to see what it's talking about. Mm-hmm. As much as I enjoy utilizing the medium isn't always the best place because you don't have to cite your sources on the medium, and sometimes people just be regurgitating bullshit. Okay, let's see. Full story. All right. The technological revolution in Avatar: The Last Air. Boom. No. No, 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 no. Let me specify this because there's two avatars and we need the one I'm talking about. Avatar 2009 revolutionized cinema through groundbreaking 3D performance sculpture. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dee, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, the fusion camera system. Let's see. Developed by James Cameron, the fusion camera system and real-time visual cinematography. Okay, I like how they say that their sources with that. I feel like I have this open already somewhere. Is that to this one? That is this one. Okay, October 3rd, 2003. October 3rd, 2003. Yeah, I already have that open. Okay. Virtual camera system enable directors to view CG and characters and environments in real time, blending them with live action on set. That is dope. That much I did not know. Performance capture. Use specialized head-mounted cameras to capture actor facial expressions with high accuracy, transferring 100% of the performance to not the characters. Did they make that like an official language or not? Probably not. Maybe. I thought I saw it on Duolingo, but I could be wrong. I know that the language, High Valerian or Valerian from the Game of Thrones, that was indoctrinated to Duolingo. So I think it's an official language, officially, officially. Oh, but I did not do any research on that. That's research for another day. Put a pin in it. I think I should make that my slogan. Put a pin in it. I'm gonna have a board of a bunch of pins that I should probably transform into an actual board. Actually, can one of you guys do that? Like make all my put a pin in it statements on like a sticky note and put it on a board and then see how many times I say like put a pin in it. How many things I put a pin in. Pause? Shit. No, that doesn't work for me because I'm a girl. Okay. Regal. Let's see what Regal has to say. How the Avatar films revolutionized money making. And that's straight from Regal's mouth. But it might not be the Regal I'm thinking of. The evolution of animation to CGI, computer generated imagery. WordPress, is that a reputable source? We shall see. We shall see. Avatar, a visual representation and a love letter to Pandora. The more Avatar changed cinema forever. Avatar cinematography analysis going to new worlds. I already did that. Blockbuster sci-fi film Avatar from history.com has its US premiere. How Avatar revolutionized. We just opened those. Okay, that's a short. I guess that's the Instagram. What do you call it? Something tells me I might want to use it. I'm gonna use it. Did I already? Oh, they were two different Instagram videos. Okay. Avatar blended live action filmmaking advanced. I feel like what I have right now is good. Global impacts. Took over and lost it all. So dramatic. Exploring the cultural impact of Avatar movies. Okay. Okay. How does Avatar achieve so much box office success? Box office success. Box office success. Box office success. Why is this only on the I was like, why is this all videos? I wanted like a few. Even though I did like one of my research, I think I did like all videos. Ah! Jesus! I shouldn't have done that so hard. Nice, nice. Okay. Revolutionized global cinema, becoming the highest grossing of all time. Let's see. ¿Cuántos minutos está? The base thing they did right. Okay. Box office dominance. Domestically. Oh. Oh. So it did better overseas than it did at home. Wow. As of 2025, it remains the highest grossing film ever with a global gross of roughly 2.92, almost $3 billion. Jesus. The film significantly outperformed domestically and internationally with $785 million and over 2 billion internationally. Let's see, how did you get this information? Facebook statistics. Hi, Finish. Okay. Statistica. Let's see. Did I already have that one open? Let's see. Still holds the box office crown. Yeah, I think that's the same exact one that I did already. It's the same one. It's the same. It is all the same. Okay. Okay, let's see what other sources they cite. EBSCO. Okay, I trust EBSCO. Why Avatar was such a big deal in 2009 monthly film festival. I trust y'all too. Y'all sound like y'all know what y'all talking about. Religion and Liberty Online. Let's see. The success of Avatar is nothing to celebrate. Wow. Avatar is the biggest box office success in cinema history, making 2.9 billion in total. The 2009 movie made. Am I curious enough? I feel like I have a lot going on. It's a lot of tabs I got open right now. Let's see. Hello, Finish or Finish? Finish? I don't know how to pronounce your username, but hello with the dancing cards. I have not been moving around as much as I should be today. That's why I'm so hyperactive. I would say, excuse my hyperactivity, but I'm not. It's just who I am. I have to get my wiggles out. Okay. Discussed Avatar. That's easy. I don't need any citations for that. Discuss connection to broader culture. I'm going to use some citations for those, probably one or two. Probably just one. Discuss the connection between a broader culture, influences, and trends. But wait a second, before I get too knee deep into everything, let me guess. I have to have each college level paragraph must be at least 6 to 8 sentences, a minimum of 3 paragraphs. Oh, I didn't have to like keep them within 3 paragraphs. That's great because I was struggling with that. Cool. Cool. Discuss connection to broader culture. So the trends influenced by Avatar, subcultures and countercultures associated with Avatar, social groups represented by Avatar, and how are they represented? And then describe the audience for Avatar. What does the audience look like? How does the audience interact with Avatar? Is there a fandom of Avatar? There is. 3. Connect Avatar to weak force topics. I feel as if let's just focus. Let's just go finish this thought train and then hop on the next one. Okay, connected to weak force topics. Basically, the role of media technologies in Avatar. How does Avatar reach across different media platforms and explain? Oh wait, no. Does Avatar reach across different media platforms? Explain how. Geographic reach. How has globalization impacted Avatar, or vice versa, whatever, however you word that properly. And is it found all over the world? And if so, what global impact has it activated? Basically, these questions help with that question, and these questions help with this question, and those questions help with that one, so on and so forth. So, this is why I need sticky notes. I guess this is also why that that mind map, it said a visual representation, right? It said an original visual representation. I'm pretty sure that this thing is going to explain to me
certain
how.
iPhones and some smartphones, but definitely iPhones. If you
This
were over
looks
a friend's
like a
house and you were on
word
their PS4
map
and they
or
didn't have a
mind
controller,
map or
you could sit there
whatever.
and turn your phone into a controller and be able to still play video games on somebody's console using your phone. So the technologies have meshed with each other and converged over into smartphones. And then obviously the last one's on the bottom, which is the still photography camera and the video camera. That is the thing that everybody still goes back and forth and claims they have the best version of. We just came out of the holiday season, so for the last 4 months or more, you've been inundated with commercials for that because leading up to the holidays, there's always a new release of a new phone, and iPhones are notorious for it. They release it in the beginning, mid-fall, to make sure that the new updated iPhone comes out coincidentally right before Christmas. So that becomes the big ticket item people want for their Christmas gifts. And so they'll claim the video quality is better. It can shoot with the quality of a movie or commercial was shot on this phone. And then they have, since the beginning of like the iPhones, they really do push constantly. We have great photography. Our cameras are the best. And then you have other competing smartphones coming out, and they always are one-upping each other on the quality of their video and photography availabilities. But all that is now converged into a phone where you don't necessarily need to bring video equipment with you. You can shoot something right on your iPhone. You can do special effects with your iPhone. You can sit there and show up and take pictures of events and fashion shows and model layouts using phones these days. So all that technology is converged into one item. So when you get to that question, when we go through the assignment for week 4, it may not be as drastic as the phone where all these different technologies, but maybe it'll be something where when we cover it at the end, that your media product is part of media convergence, because it used to be only available on VHS, and now with media convergence, you can sit there and stream it and also watch it on this device or on a video game. And so when we go through it, you'll see where that lies in. But that's what media convergence
That's
is.
what I said. That's what I didn't I say that?
Back to the Future Date. Yep, we're pretty close to what they had. Yeah, we're pretty close to all the things that you saw. All right, I'm going to escape out for a second. Let's go back to that. I'm going to
Wait,
copy.
I should have written down that word, convergence. Because that's in question 2. Yeah, because question 3 is globalization. I'm just going to control F. Oh no, that's number 3. Media convergence, a factor. Technologies. Okay, so yeah, okay. Okie dokie, I'm with us. I'm with us. I'm with us. Media convergence. Come on, pen, don't do this to me today. Please don't suck. I think this green one just is not. Okay, there we go. Technology slash media convergence, as well as, let's go back, gotta go back to the past. Samurai Jack.
And paste this link
What?
into the chat. All right. You should be able to click on that.
Mm-hmm.
And it take you over to our whiteboard.
Mm.
And if you see here, let's close that out. If you see here, it says favorite childhood toy, book, or show. So I'd like you to drop in a picture of your favorite childhood
Toy book or show. Okay, people are doing that. It's a activity. Oh, that's cool.
Selectera. I will honestly say I don't remember that show. Oh, never heard of that one. Who's this? Selectera. David said G.I. Joe in the chat.
Hmm.
Simpsons still going, like 3 decades plus. No.
Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Yes, that's the Abduction. I've seen that book cover, just never watched. Just seen read it. Theodore Boone,
Okay,
Kid Lawyer. Johnny Quest.
Someone has a very old soul that their favorite thing.
Johnny Quest. Why does that sound familiar?
Charles, are you the He-Man?
Didn't they reboot Johnny Quest?
I see Johnny Quest.
Think they did. I think they did reboot Johnny Quest.
He-Man.
He-Man.
Charles said I love John Grisham books. And Masters of the Universe. Okay. Charles did. How do you feel about the new? I don't know if you know, but there's a new movie coming out, live action movie. Your husband did not like
Thundercats?
how it looked. I said, I think it looks pretty good. See, I said that. I was like, this looks pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Preview this weekend. I was like, oh, that looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But Sonic today.
Sonic.
It's just
Okay. I'm just gonna bypass all this. I don't care. I don't care what I need to.
Boxing is my home when it came out. I had to.
My focus
We think of
was
globalization, we think things like this, all our products that we know around the world. You can find these products globally. Easier to connect with people around the world. There's an increase in how we affect other people. Globalization, to put it simply, is a term used to describe the impact an organization can have around the world, and we know it more for products. This can include the economic and cultural influence media has globally, among other things. So it's also the active process of globalizing or the development of an increasingly integrated global economy. And this is when we're looking more at products, marked especially by free trade, free flow of capital, and the tapping of cheaper foreign labor markets is what made globalization become so big. So globalization, we think about it, you can think of things like, let's look at Starbucks, for example. Started off as a Seattle, Washington-based coffee company, and people that we've had in classes over the years who've been to Seattle or lived in Seattle were like, it is nothing like the Starbucks anywhere else in the country, with all the different flavor lattes and everything. It's just more of a traditional coffee shop. But Starbucks, very, very big increase. Most of us have had Starbucks. Most of us like something in Starbucks because they keep expanding their menu so much that if you don't like coffee, well, we've got this for you, and we've got flavor coffees. And kids now are drinking coffee, and it's extreme. And it's definitely a place, if your power goes out, because we've got hurricanes here, and power will be out for several days, but I need to get back on and do my live sessions. You can find a Starbucks that might be open somewhere else in more of a tourist area or area that has power, and you go and use that, or your Wi-Fi is down and something happens. You can go, it's known also as like an internet cafe. So there's so many places throughout the world that have it. And the United States alone has over 16,000. China has a couple thousand, and then Japan, and South Korea, which that's a very big number.
Starbucks is
At one
very
point, when we were doing
popular
our data for a
in
while
Japan and
during
Korea.
COVID, China didn't have any stores because of all the political stuff going on with the virus and COVID. They did not have China allowed to run their Starbucks and many other American brands. So those numbers weren't reported, but they have a lot throughout the world.
Damn.
And you can see like globally a little bit bigger of a breakdown.
USA, nah,
17,332 here in the United States. And then, and obviously, United States is where it started. So like there's several, you probably, I don't think anybody on the chat does not have Starbucks anywhere near you.
Yeah, I live in
Love coffee. There's, and most of us have more than one Starbucks.
Is
There's not one here. And I mean, I admit that. Like, I'm not a huge coffee. I never had Starbucks. Fun fact about me, never had Starbucks till I was very, very cold. And if you've been on our campus, the classrooms and buildings can be extremely cold at Full Sail, and it was like my third week, and I was observing a class, and the classes, when we do classes, they're 4 hours, but I was just observing, and I was freezing, and I didn't want to feel cold. If I get very, very cold, I'll feel sleepy, because I grew up in upstate New York, and so that was the thing that, I'm used to cold weather and snuggling down, so I'm like, I need to stay awake, I need to be super, super focused in the back of this classroom, this big giant classroom, and so I tried, and I was like, is there any tea you have? And they didn't have any tea because there's a Starbucks, and I said, is there a coffee that doesn't taste bitters or sweet and something, and they gave me something called a Java chip Frappuccino, and kind of a little bit after that, because it tasted like a chocolate milkshake type of thing. But yeah, that was my first time, so 6 years ago was the first time I had coffee. I'm definitely a tea person. I'm a tea guy, so their coffee never appealed to me. Their juice-based drinks, phenomenal. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Like Starbucks coffee,
So that
I
was my
would
first
have
time
presumed
with
she
Capitol
meant.
Sale.
She
Let's see,
said
China has a
she's
lot, Canada,
not
and it's ironic that Canada to be right above us and literally sharing the border right along the border of Seattle, Washington, being so far north. Like the next thing up would be Canada. Canada does not have a lot of Starbucks, and it just depends on what people's preferences are. In United States, we love them. Here, if I don't like the services, one, I can literally drive down the road and within 8-10 minutes max, and that's only there were stoplights. Within about 8 minutes, I can drive down that same highway and find another one. And then there's another one by our house, another one. I know where like about 4 of them are all within a 15-minute drive radius of my house, and so that's extreme, and that's just right here in one part of Orlando. So yeah. But South Korea has a lot. They were over 1,000 at one point. They're a little under with some of them cutting back. But considering we have so many military bases and a lot of American military base in South Korea, that's a lot of Western influence. And we're going to talk about that a little bit more when we're looking at South Korea with media. This is where we get a lot of our pop and instance there. A brand that you'll recognize for the globalization. Who's eating at a McDonald's somewhere else in the world? Somebody said South Korea is a reverse New York. That's pretty bad. All right, where have you had it, David? So type in what countries. Yeah, David said it was better. Was the food better? I would imagine it would be. More variety. And more variety. And then some people will say like that the food is good. Yeah. That the food is better in different countries. They don't have the freshness
Yeah,
of the food.
because it's
Real
not
estate, the fast
preserved.
owned zone where we are with
It's not
locations.
filled with
When we talk about real estate, globalization, there's
preservatives.
over 14,000 locations of McDonald's here in this country.
Eh.
Anything with like the next color reds, we're over 2,000. No locations. There's very few locations within the continent of Africa. You might find like 1 or 2 or so in a couple of cities, but not enough to really be throughout that. North
Okay,
America has a lot. United States.
this is outdated because there are plenty of McDonald's, and I know that there's a McDonald's in West Africa. That much I know for a fact because I've seen it. I know that there's McDonald's in North Africa because I've seen it.
Obviously, where it started, and thousands and hundreds, and it goes down depending on where you are in different countries, in different regions of the world. They find ways to sometimes appeal to people's palate, like in Singapore, saying things like the bandung McFizz, potato wedges. The pies might look similar, but depending on where you are in the world, apples, which is, as American as apple pie, is because the northern climate will sometimes have very, very good apples, whereas in other parts of the world, apples is, to kids, it would be like giving kids broccoli if you gave a kid an apple. Like it's, oh, I have to eat my apples. So making pies out of it is not necessarily the big thing, but coconuts, that's a big delicacy. So that would be good. Let's see, what do we have going on? He said Camp Sterling Station, Japan. I don't know this. True this is, but
Okay, she's just reading
analyze
chat.
a couple of commercials and just compare. I'm not looking so much just for food, but just compare your opinion on what the different ads are going for. Let's see, the McDonald's buy. iDrive has a super McDonald's that makes pizza. Yes, that's one of the world's biggest McDonald's. All right, so we're gonna start with the United States. Look at a couple of countries' ads.
Where can you find a burger inspired by flavors from near and far that mixes the smoky with the sass of the South? Combines the sweetness of summer with the tang of the country, the savory, sizzling, unexpected flavors. Well, you can find it at McDonald's. The new Bacon Smokehouse Burger is the newest flavor of the signature crafted recipes by McDonald's.
I never had one of those. Rose, me too. I accept that you like guys. Oh. Warm up the conversation. In the cafe. They would never play that last commercial in an Arab country.
Old traditions, new choices. Enjoy it all as McDonald's brings you a delicious selection of the Macarabia, made with authentic Arabic flavors. Macarabia, true to tradition.
Where can you find a burger?
Oops, sorry. All right, let's analyze it. What was the difference that you saw between the three?
What are you talking about? They had different foods. They appear to the cultures that they reside in.
So sit down and let's go. That's a throwback. Your kids. They also show
Let's go.
Eats. I think Michael David for shows.
Keep it going.
You hungry?
Don't care.
Some companies make this food at restaurants.
I have not eaten anything yet all day today. I'm
Appealing to
hungry.
different audiences and their values. Same product.
I am salivating. That's weird. I don't even eat McDonald's.
Things throughout the world will come to us. Would be in the 1960s. Since then,
Like a dancer, you move so beautifully. How can you compare this break dance because it's so athletic?
Well, I don't think there's any.
breakdancing since then.
Like a dancer, you move so beautifully. How can you compare this breakdancing? Because it's so athletic.
Well, I don't think there's any comparison because I think breakdancing is the ultimate. I think breakdance take a lot of creativity, and I think the guys here possess that tonight.
Do you think there's an age limit of how you can move your body like that? I hope not.
Robert Steele and Jameel Brown, they're known as the Fantastic Duo.
That's cool. That's dope. I love black people.
From Manhattan, citywide flash dances.
All right,
I
and then we
love
now
black
moved into
people.
more where it's
No,
permeated
Daddy.
throughout the world to one of the bigger choreographers, Lee Kim, out of Seoul, Korea, and has done choreography for numerous music videos and hip hop artists, and that they have like millions of people that will sit there and just view their work and even come to take some of her workshops. I used to have an older one up there, and I was like, I updated recently. She's definitely getting up there in age, but people still love her work.
Black Street Production. We out ride. We out. Yeah. You know what? I like to play. No diggity, no doubt. Play on. Get a train drop reverse. It's going down, face of Black Street. My homies got happy collaborations. Bump like agony, no doubt. I put it down, never slouch. As long as my credit.
Okay, the only reason why I didn't slow it back down is so that I hope it doesn't get flagged.
The dog couldn't catch me saying, every move is stopping, making moves, attracting honeys like a magnet, giving them orgasms with my mellow accent, still moving this flavor with the homies Black Street and Teddy, the original rough shakers. Slow you down, good lord, baby got them open all over town. Straight because you don't play around, cover much ground, can't game out now. Getting paid is a forte, each and every day, to play away, can't get it out of my mind. I think about the girl all the time. East side to the west side, push fat vibes, it's no surprise. She got tricks in the stash, stacking up the cash, fast when it comes to the gas. By no means have rags, it's on when she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10, I wanna get in, can I get down so I can. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I'm bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm Black Street.
So, something that started up in the Bronx, and you've got South Koreans very, very big in it to the point to be, and unfortunately, and many of you saw alternative for the women's division that are artists like that and decide kind of embarrassed, but they try to sit there and still defend her. This has now not going to be a sport in the next Olympics, and it's ironic because it will be here in California, where there's still a lot of between New York and then California was big by the early '80s as well with breakdancing crews. And if you watch any of those old breakdancing movies, Break-In and things like that, they were out in California. But it will not be a sport. I don't know if ever again, but if they have their way ever again. And if you never saw any of it, here's a couple clips.
She fucked it up. Oh my gosh. She fucked it up for everybody. Why did she chin grab?
And that was the reason we have lost it as an Olympic sport.
Yeah, just that one person. Yeah, I'm sorry. Every time I see something about Reagan, I gotta say it.
Yep, go ahead.
Completely misrepresented. Was completely told the wrong thing. And to be honest, my opinion, if it did go the way it was supposed to go, Prince would have won with the twins. So just to be honest, because they've been doing this for years and they mimic themselves to a point where it's like you don't know which one is which unless you know what they were. The twins are crazy like that. Yes, I watch a lot of breakdance and stuff. Red Bull and all that other stuff. So when I saw that go down, I was like, she was misinformed, or they just threw her to the wolves because there wasn't enough people to represent that sport.
Right, Australia, and there were other crews that came out. And
I agree with that. There's nobody like situation. If you watch Red.
Honestly, I don't care.
That's globally.
Yeah, I lost interest. I lost interest because I have other shit.
We went back to doing it the way we're supposed to, so they did learn their lesson. But there's several times in the United States and definitely throughout media, if you look through the modules and look through the lessons, I have one up there on the globalization where cartoons were sitting up there and having that, and it just kind of puts the stereotype of like all the other cultures are wrong and we're the only United States, Western civilization is the only one that's right. Accidentally, we did this as a country with the 2020 Olympics in 2021 at Tokyo, and we ran this great package. It was really cool to see that they timed it right from a production standpoint, that during the parade of countries and each country gets to come in to the arena, and then because we were still under COVID protocols, they had to come one at a time and be spaced out and wear masks for the most part. But we ran this package, and normally what you do is you show the parade of countries. It's not that you just air in only your country. They sat there and decided to run this very well-timed package that cut right on cue for them to come into the stadium. But what you did is you dismissed a whole bunch of countries in your 3-minute package that were smaller countries, as if to be like, well, these small countries don't matter, so we'll just run our package here. And there was a big backlash about that.
Some of the very best athletes in all of America are gathered underneath the stadium where the show you've been watching has been taking place. But in a matter of moments, everything changes. The longest wait of their lives is over. And the culmination of their blood, sweat, and tears finally arrives. This is the moment that you all have been waiting for. It's not easy to bring the entire planet together, and it certainly wasn't easy tonight. But here we are.
Finally here. The Olympics are finally here.
Can't wait to show the world what I got. Tonight, we are all so lucky to witness the hardest workers in the room. The athletes who are a brilliant tapestry of talent, commitment, and drive. And now, what was once considered unthinkable just 1 year ago has become a glorious reality. We come together united to celebrate the Olympians, who exemplify the very best in all of us.
And then it goes on to this huge package. Simone Biles actually was dealt with a lot in that package, and ironically ended up not finishing the Olympics. But she did come back in the last one in Paris and did well.
Their games. It is our games. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so grateful to have the honor of presenting to you Team USA.
And the United States came out. So that was a little moment where we kind of felt like we were just a little too superior and not doing what we're supposed to do as a country that is supposed to air the entire thing. All right, we're gonna move into transmedia.
Yeah, that
So
sounds.
when we look at transmedia, this is our last area we're covering today. It is not necessarily how some people will look at it. We look at it in pop culture and media as far as more transmedia storytelling. So it's the art of designing, sharing, and experiencing across multiple platforms, usually used for entertainment, it can be for marketing or social change. Stories define social influence, social perception, and social interaction. They influence individual and group behavior and provide a sense of self. Using transmedia storytelling, you are continuously evolving with newer technologies and the new ways they can share, craft, and interact with people engaged with the stories you are telling. So usually when we're looking at transmedia storytelling production, this is a nice little graphic. We have what's in our middle, we'll say this is our product. And then so with our product, we might be able to have a movie, there could be a TV series out of it. You can have websites, official magazines maybe about it. It could be an app dealing with the product. There could be soundtracks and sound bites with it, and sometimes even comics. So it's kind of a multimedia way of telling the story. So we're going to do a dumpster dive down Marvel. So if you're a DC fan, I'm sorry, we're going to use Marvel as an example. When we think of Marvel, a lot of people think this. We think Iron Man, Avengers. This is what we think of when we first think of Marvel. So when we think of the Marvel superheroes and everything, the reason if you ever remember seeing Captain America, he was listed as the first Avenger. It's because of the fact that he really was the first one back with Marvel back in the 1940s. The comic comes out and it's Captain America. We were in a world war and we were using stories to tell things and rally America. And so yes, he had on a sparkly outfit and on the cover he's beating up Hitler. If you have or find this in mint condition, original first issue, copy of the first issue, this will sit there and buy you part of a car, a smaller car, put a nice dent in your student loan payments, pay off several credit cards. It's worth a lot of money. When we looked at the whole thing with the whole Iron Man in our modern day Marvel Cinematic Universe, and we say, and it kind of started with Iron Man, that wasn't true. Iron Man appeared in the 60s in the Avengers, almost 20 years later, several years later, and had his first comic book after the Avengers one. It took a while until the 1960s for him to have a comic. When he decided to reboot this kind of as a Marvel Cinematic Universe, they decided to tell the stories that are similar to the ones that were in the comics, but now as a transmedia storytelling, well, we need to tell the story a little different because otherwise people will be like, oh, this is exactly like the comic book. So it's similar, which is why if you're a Marvel comic book fan, people did know what was kind of going to happen in some of them, but there were always twists. And so they created their own little universe of characters using the characters from the comics. So they started with Iron Man and everything tied into Tony Stark as Iron Man. But that wasn't the first movies. It wasn't these first movies that we're thinking of when we think of the Marvel Cinematic Universe that a lot of us, some of you have grown up with, and a lot of us throughout our young adult years have been spending time watching these movies over the last couple of decades.
First of all, Captain America wasn't the first modern day Marvel film. It was actually X-Men and then Spider-Man and then other ones came later, but like these are more recent.
Yes, all the way back in the 1940s with the success of that comic that I showed you with him punching out Hitler and Captain America having these comic books that came out. The movie theater said, hey, this might be interesting to make into a real movie. So Dick Purcell was actually, not Chris Evans, our first Captain America on screen. You can find the entire movie from 1944 on YouTube, parts 1 and part 2, if you ever want to watch the whole thing for yourself. Part 1, and then you have to sit there and then open up part 2 later on, but the whole thing is available. I'm going to look at one little clip just to show you how different things look back then.
I know. Things are different. Black and white, they had little white spots because they used actual film. Spider? Spider-Man.
Commissioner Dryden speaking. Captain America. What's that? Where are you? Never mind that. Professor Lyman's life is in danger. Professor Lyman is dead. He stepped off a curb in front of a truck. Another purple death accident. Well, at least I've accounted for one of the gang. You'll find his body at Professor Lyman's house. That's all.
That's all.
All right. So Captain America, compared to how we have our superheroes look today, with our actors pushing themselves to the limit, the necessarily most super fit guy. And then the black and white films back then all kind of had the same soundtracks and a lot hokier, but still had that Western theme. You could watch any Western film and see the sheriff beating up somebody, and you would hear that same soundtrack. But we did move into our modern day cinematic universe. And so we went from comics to a little movie rendition to a modern day version of a whole cinematic universe based off of the comics and started telling stories. And then from the success of the films, they were like, well, we need to sit there and keep expanding these storylines. So now these characters are so popular that they start spinning off to not necessarily having films to keep going, but you'll sit there and spin off some storylines that wouldn't make the films and create television shows. So now we can repeatedly tell maybe about 20 more stories. It started off after the first Avengers with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., ABC owning Marvel and Disney, or being part of the Marvel Disney family. They ended up sitting there doing Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. If you ever watched the first Avengers, you know, Agent Coulson was killed, and all of a sudden the commercials came out after that big blockbuster spring and summer, and a new fall show comes out, and here it is, this person that died is now alive, and there's this whole other story. There is a comic book series out of Marvel called Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so it kind of favored some of those
Never
storylines,
seen
but
it.
not entirely, and they spun their own narratives and found a way to keep tying it back into the next summer blockbuster, and they did that for about 2 seasons while carrying on their own stuff. Once everything was owned by
Didn't know
Disney,
that.
it was all in-house, and they own ABC. Now, instead of being partnerships, it's all owned by Disney, which owns Marvel, and so now what you end up doing is you spin it off onto your own platform with the Disney Plus platform, and they had streaming shows, and so they would have these little short series that you could do, and this came, just like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. with ABC off of the first Avengers, this came after our last big Avengers movie. So what happened or what could have happened in the snap, all these things are still tying into storylines today. So you had WandaVision, you had the Falcon and Winter Soldier, which ended up leading to a new Captain America movie, etc. You also had a spinoff for Loki, and Loki had a couple of seasons, and that's tying us into our next upcoming big Marvel film, where we now have Robert Downey Jr. If you watched my lesson last week on fandom, we talked about things like Comic-Con, so not this past Comic-Con of 2025, but in 2024 or 2023, I think it was 2024, you saw that Robert Downey Jr. was out there with all these people with Marvel doing a big announcement, and then Lord and behold, the person that pulls the mask off for Dr. Doom is Robert Downey Jr., and you're like, wait a minute, we're going to get Iron Man back, we're going to get Robert Downey Jr. back, so all these things are still tying in to each other off of the storylines that carried on television short series, like Loki and other shows like that after the first Avengers movie, so they're continually still keeping people engaged by doing that. So here's a teaser trailer, and they've dropped several little small teaser trailers for Doomsday, which will open December 2026. But yet the advertisement's already gone.
Damn, for real. December 2026, huh?
I've lost everyone that matters to me. The king
I
has
still
his
haven't
duties.
seen the
Prepare
show.
for the afterlife.
Iron Fist.
King M'Baku of Wakanda. Then, Yancey Street between Room
Oh shit!
And there's literally even a Doomsday clock running if you go on their official sites.
Yeah.
All right, so storylines can also sometimes have a transmedia
It's
effect,
actually pretty
with
cool.
products. For example, toys. There's not many toys, many big action movies or kids movies that won't have toys that go along with it. Now, back in the day, even though it started off as a comic, once the movie came out for Captain America in 1944, there were not toys that came out. Unlike what we see when we watch the first Captain America movie, and you see that, Chris Evans is this big superhero kind of to everybody in New York, and kids are running around playing with things that look like him in the Shield. That wasn't true. Movies back then were more for adults, which is why even those older cartoons that are cringy to watch, while kids would like them, if a parent did take them, the movies were made more for adults, the newsreels would show. And so the humor in there was very, very adult humor. And therefore, the Captain America toy didn't come out until the 1960s from that 1944 movie, when we finally really had that. There's very few of these were made. It's very hokey looking. Toys and things had gotten a lot more popular, so to come out with this one wasn't great. It didn't do much, and it's very hard to find them. But this picture came from an eBay auction and still went for over $11,000. And it wasn't even in the greatest box, but the toy itself was in mint condition. So if you happen to find this at some kind of a state or garage sale and it just looks dirty and yucky, but the toy looks good, grab it, especially if it's not expensive, because you can auction this off for a lot of money. However, today our more modern stuff, and those of you, especially a lot of you in here, were like, I'm 70s and 80s, 70s born and 80s kids. We grew up with toys and cereal boxes and buying toys, and we just did that, sharing our favorite television shows or toys when we were younger. Marvel is very big at this. They'll release the toys sometimes and even kind of give you a clue of what the movies are going to be like before. I remember during the pandemic, I went to Target and masked up those first few months when we were in lockdown, and Black Widow, toy right here, next division, was supposed to have her own origin movie coming out that spring. Obviously, it kept getting delayed, and I think about 8 or 9 months later, they finally just streamed it for a price on Disney because we were still in lockdown protocol for so long. But the toys were already out, and so in Target, I could sit there and see the toys at one point and be like, well, I know she's going to have a sister. That wasn't really shown too much in the previews, but I know she has a sister. I know the sister can do this. I know this is the bad guy, because all these things were there. There were even little short storybooks in the toy section that were kind of doing the synopsis of the film. So you could kind of have a little bit of a spoiler of what the movie was about based off of how the toys are out. So the toys kind of sometimes carry little backstories, additional stories, or spoilers of a continuation of the storyline from a movie. A big purveyor of toys, while we would like to say, oh, Toys R Us when we were growing up, in our modern day times, especially with Disney, any Disney films, and that would include Marvel films, McDonald's is one of the biggest places to get it. Those of you, either if you're younger in the room, you might have wanted a Happy Meal just for the toy, or if you have children, your kids want it. For my son, he would want the Happy Meal just to get the toy and then ask him to go to Chick-fil-A afterwards. So I found out you can't just buy the toy from McDonald's. Like, I'm not going to buy and waste food because you want to eat somewhere else. But when Avengers Endgame came out, you guys tracking with me? And I'm talking for a moment. Make sure that.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite topic with Marvel.
Okay, great. All right, so Marvel with Avengers Endgame, before the movie came out in 2019, we were, as audiences that got to see the US version of the McDonald's commercials, were subconsciously pre-programmed to see foreshadowing how the end of the movie was going to come out with Endgame. You kind of had expectation that, all right, it's all in Endgame, somehow or another this is all going to get resolved or something, but there was little subconscious clues in the McDonald's commercials, and let's see if you can catch it now that I said that. You've seen this commercial a ton of times back in the day, but you never realized you were being programmed.
Recruits, we need your help. Each of you has what it takes to be a hero. Alone, our powers are great, but when we work together, we can save the universe.
Calling all heroes. Now you can team up with the Avengers with every McDonald's Happy Meal with protein-packed milk, apples, and toys of your favorite superheroes from Marvel Studios' Avengers Endgame. In theaters April 26th.
These toys suck.
So as you hear in that commercial, they're saying when it was going to come out, and it hadn't even been rated yet. So this commercial played for months before the movie came out. Did anyone pick up where the little clue was?
What clue? I wasn't paying attention.
You can put it in the chat, or you can open up your mic. Hello.
Does that have anything to do with music?
No, but thank you for saying something to make sure I know I'm not by myself. Actually, it wasn't. Let's see. I didn't notice anything. Yep, it was so fast you didn't catch it. But it was
When
right
we
here.
work together, we can save the universe. Calling all heroes.
Oh, Avatar.
It was very, very
I
quickly.
mean,
All the kids running down, all together, running on a field, and the flares aren't by
Avengers.
accident. They're either artistic or they're subconsciously there. So if you saw it, how did everybody come back?
Flare.
Through the round portal. So they allowed the sun flares to stay there. They had the kids all running together in a big circle representing an A. And it's so quick you just didn't realize it.
Just like the final fight.
Yep, just like the final battle. Which kind of, if you watch television or you're watching things and these commercials kept playing, it made that moment that much more for you because in your mind, subconsciously, you kept being told, well, something's gonna happen on this field, something's gonna happen, they're gonna come back. And so the second you saw the portal starting to open, you were like, yay, for several different reasons. But you also had subconsciously been programmed for about 15 to 16 weeks before that. And then I had one student point out one that I hadn't even caught that at the end, it showed the kid playing
And toys of your favorite superhero.
with Captain America and Iron Man, and we didn't even know what had happened with Iron Man and Captain America together, so you knew they were gonna all be
From
back
Marvel
together.
Studios Avengers Endgame.
So I was like, oh, that's good too. But yeah.
Yeah, because I just saw the picture of Miss Marvel off to the right. Miss Marvel didn't show up until Endgame.
Until Endgame, we even know where she was, right? So yeah, you get to see her on the bottle. So like all of that is not by accident. Like there's not they're coincidences. Nothing is a coincidence. Nothing is coincidence when it comes to that.
Nothing is on
You
accident.
have things like clothing, and you can carry out and pretend to almost be like cosplay with the t-shirts and things like that, mimicking the characters. There are sometimes storylines that carry out through queue lines. Like down here in Orlando, we have Spider-Man and Hulk at Universal, and eventually their contract will run out because Disney does own Marvel, but for now, based off of the original comic books, those still stay there. So you have the Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man, and if you're in the queue lines, there are storylines. The ride itself has a storyline to it. Here's this person, this bad guy, and it's based off of the comics, and you go in and you have this adventure ride where you're fighting off some of the storylines that come from the comics. Same thing with the queue lines for Hulk. Disney has a whole entire Avengers land out in California, and in several other countries as well.
I'm very disappointed about that because you would think it's Disney World. That should be here, and what's here should be in California. Because I want to go there.
I would like to go too. It's called a gentleman's agreement. It's a lot more legal than that, but basically there's an agreement of not putting certain things in Disney World here in Orlando because it's already in Universal. And Universal had it first. And you're talking about revamping and taking out multiple millions and millions and millions of dollars worth of stuff just because you bought it. So for now, there are agreements about it. As they keep expanding and redoing it, you might eventually see it. What we did is we got Galaxy Guardians. Is it Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah,
They
we
can
got
do anything else.
with something mixed with it.
Basically, if, hey, I bought a company that you profit from, but because I'm such a nice guy, I'm not gonna go just take your mills from you, your bills from you. I'm not gonna take Billy Bob and Andrew Jackson from you. So we're gonna make a gentleman's agreement. That's funny. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, they can do anything except for anything that's already in Universal. So you can't do Avengers Land because even you see here in the little commercial, you have Spider-Man. So you can't do that. And Spider-Man is one of the CEOs of Universal. It's like his favorite ride over there, Universal. So you can't do it. And then they also have the superheroes show where they come out on the little bikes. So anybody that would be in Avengers can't be something that would be in the Marvel comics that they have. So you're getting rid of Hulk, you're getting rid of Captain America, and any of them that are in that little parade show, Spider-Man. And I want to say there was like one or two others, but some are leaving. But they're revamping constantly, so we'll see where it goes. Might be able to get Avengers Land eventually.
Adventures.
We're frozen, so we'll skip past that commercial. Yes, thank you for letting me know that. You can also sometimes have artwork. Once again, that's like those MegaCon and Comic Cons that people sit there and distribute artwork and have storylines that they do with Marvel. And there's other franchises where like the next time before release Marvel or in a storyline. So they did have shut down Disney, went up in he had worked Doctor Strange script and it's off the heel.
I sense that this force.
Avengers: Age of Ultron has some characters from it.
A powerful threat has resurfaced. I sense that this force has been waiting, rebuilding its strength in secret until now.
Are you guys new recruits?
You fail to see the big picture. But no turning back now.
Dr. Strange sent us. We're your backup.
That wizard blow circled right into the middle of our date.
Scott, popcorn on the couch and reruns of Golden Girls is not a date. Stop calling it a date. Heads up, everybody. More incoming!
Make good choices!
Stop calling it a date. It's not a date.
All right, and that's a wrap. So that was our dumpster dive down Marvel. It's a product that started with comic books that transcended into a movie inspired by the first couple of comics that came out, to an entire cinematic universe, to a television show that dealt with the cinematic universe based off of the comics, to t-shirts, to artwork, to toys, to commercials, and to video games. So it is a great example of a franchise that uses transmedia in a phenomenal way. So we have discussed about media convergence, globalization, transmedia, and it was kind of a pop culture blur. All right, we are going to, let me out, thank you, move over to our, I think we're doing pretty good on time.
Okay.
We're gonna take about 10 minutes and
Yeah.
discuss 5-10 minutes. We'll go to our pop culture moment of the week and we'll let you guys open up your microphones. I'll unpin me. So you can open up your mics. This is kind of, I just kind of make sure you don't step on each other's toes on this. All right, so we wanted you to read the article about AI voice actors sounding more human than ever, but even if you didn't, you can still join in the discussion. So the questions are, what ways could you see the increasing use of AI voice actors impact your industry? Do you think voice actors upon whose voices AI voices are modeled should receive royalties when the AI voice is used? Why or why not? It's just your opinion. Do you see this development as more of a positive or negative development for the entertainment industry?
Fucking
And the last question
hate
is, what limits do you
AI
see to the use of AI voice
voice
actors in your industry, in the
actors.
entertainment industry? Who would like to start us off?
I would do unofficially and unofficially, officially, unofficially. I don't know because this is a recording. AI voice actors are trash. They should not be allowed. I think it should be banned. I think that this is a tragedy that we should not condone. Plain and simple. The soundtrack sounds bad, or the AI voice actors. It's terrible. It's all terrible. It's not great. I don't like it. I don't think it should be done. I don't think it should be allowed. I think that we should quit that while it's behind, or while it's ahead, or however the fucking saying goes. I think we should just stop. I think they're doing too much. I think they're trying to cut out way too many people and too many things. And we're just using the AI voice. It's terrible. AI doesn't have fucking voice. The whole reason why we have voice actors is so that they can convey emotion. The whole reason why we have actors in general is so that they can convey emotion in a motion picture. But if you've ever used like the AI voice actor or the AI feature in whatever streaming, it's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's trash. I don't know how many times I could say it's trash, but it's trash. What do you call it? Amazon's trying to do it, or they did it, and it's trash. Who else is trying to do it, and they did it, and it's trash. So many people are making trash things because they think it's going to help them save money. It's just going to have them lose money. Like they shouldn't have even done it to begin with. I'd much rather watch the sub than the dub if the dub has a AI voice actor. It's that bad. I'd might as well just stick with the sub then. You shouldn't have even offered the dub if that's what you're going to do with it. That's how I feel. If you're just gonna be like, yeah, I don't even want to try. If you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all. That's how I feel about it. You're not gonna do it right, don't do it at all. That much, that part. That part. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. What is this here? What I am doing is I am trying to fix this filter in here, 'cause it's trash too. Ooh. 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 Let's see. Let's normalize spiral. What do you call it? Spiral filters. But it's too early. It's too early for me to say that. It's too early for me to get excited over. Let's hear what they have to say, and then
I think that it's a bad idea. It's a super bad idea because you're paying them for voices. It's like back in the day where you were paying sound effect people just to break a piece of glass or something, and then wasn't really getting any kind of recognition. Then on top of the factor of, wow, we're selling our voices. Once you sell that right to your voice one time, they're not going to give you royalties. You sold that. They're not going to give you any royalties. I highly doubt that, and that's why SAG had the issue that they had because they started to realize that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Michael said, I think if it's mimicking someone's voice, they should be paid for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
For sure.
Yeah, I'm with David on that. Pretty much piggybacking off David. AI, they pretty much, how are they creating those voices? They need our voices to create those type of voices. So I don't believe they should even be doing it, honestly. I mean, but the way the world is, and it's evolving, it's either you catch up or stay behind. So if you're smart enough, you're going to get the royalties in the front end and the back end. You're going to be paid for a lifetime. But other folks really don't understand the dynamics of the business, so they sell themselves short. Yeah, I just don't believe AI should be incorporated with this.
Okay.
That's just
No, that's good.
Talking, but smart answer.
Michael said, lady who did the voice for Siri hardly got paid. Yeah, that is true. Anybody else?
Trash. I wish I
In all honesty, it really does stomp on artists. It stomps on so many people, and people aren't smart enough to sign the right contracts to know to get the royalties. Like the article said, like the woman that voiced Siri barely got anything, which you wouldn't think that, right? Because it's on millions of products. You would think that she's getting royalties for her voice constantly being used, and she's not. And the limitations to it, I mean, it wouldn't have very many limitations except for maybe live action film, and even then they could voice you over if they had to with an AI voice.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect example: the death of Paul Walker.
Mm-hmm.
They had the AI him in the last piece of that movie, and they used his brother as a frame, his actual brother as a frame to make it happen.
Right.
That right there, that's mentally depleting because now you got the family reliving that man's life, and you're taking money from the family in a sense because now you've gone and went and used that man's voice on his brother towards the end of the last scene when they're driving away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another reason why I couldn't deal with AI. I respected AI. I respect AI for giving that sentimental value because a lot of people in the car world, a lot of people who follow Fast and Furious, it was like a super hurtful thing. But at the end of the day, it was paying homage to him, and all they ended up doing was using his name. They never recasted him or anything, and I appreciate the fact that they did that.
Right. Yeah. Christopher said he loves your point of view. Yeah. And then sometimes, like you said, this can be negative. I think Robin Williams' daughter came out and was asking people to stop using AI because, you know, all the tools are out there and people can play with it all day long. Stop using AI to make it seem like her dad is saying things. And I don't think it was negative things. It's just a thing of like, she does not want people using her dad's image to sit there and keep being all over social media.
Exactly. I saw that, and then there were complaints as well about bringing the dead back to life.
Mm-hmm.
They were using pictures, like old World War II pictures of someone's grandfather, and they animated it as if he was alive.
Yeah.
Don't know what kind of wound you may have opened.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, let's see. Sasha said, I see the advantages and disadvantages, like creating things on your own like cartoons, but I still don't agree with it. Time to change, so people just need to really read everything before they use their voice. Yeah, yeah, definitely agree with that. All right, thank you guys. All right, how are we doing on time? Let's not right at 2 hours. All right, I did it better today. All right, let's review our assignment.
Did better today.
You guys were good. Good discussions and everything today. Thank you. Like it when you're involved. All right, so your week 4, we are at the end. Congratulations for getting through pop culture media. Let's finish strong. All right, your last assignment. We are coming up on it. Yay, us. All right, let's see. I'm going to pause my share, but I'm going to open up 1 or 2 things as examples. I don't have an example in here.
The only reason why I'm not tripping over letting this play is because I am
Get rid of the whiteboard and go to Canva.
No, Sayla, don't do that.
redoing this.
Oh, sorry, guys. My baby hit my mic.
Oh, we didn't even hear. We just heard you say no. So you're fine. All right, so resuming my screen share. All right, week 4, let's go into it. Last assignment, everything's due on Thursdays in pop culture and media. You always have something due on Thursday. So to make sure that you're not overwhelmed while you're dealing with your other projects and that are due on the weekend, our last assignment is also due on Thursday. So after Thursday, you're all done with pop culture media. So finish your last assignment on time. All right, Thursday, January 29th by 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, it is essentially a post. So just get that in your mind. It's just like what you did for week 3. It's a discussion post, but no response posts are due, or even like week 1. So it's also like week 1. It's a post with no response post. That's the only way you should think about it. So you're going to type everything in the box that's supplied. Please don't put it in feedback. Sometimes that happens and you guys put it in feedback. You're not emailing us feedback. It needs to go in that original discussion post part. All right, so you're going to start with identifying a media piece in pop culture that has impacted the impacted the entertainment industry and society in some way. This media piece should be easily recognized by most people. It can be something from all the way to year 1900 up to today. Don't select anything that's yet been released, like how we said Dr. Doom Avengers. That's not been released yet. You can't do that. Don't tell me about something that's coming out. Don't say the Super Bowl coming up in a couple of weeks or the Grammys this weekend. None of that has happened yet. So it has to be something that has already been released. And it needs to be a media piece, not a platform. So you're not doing record players, CDs, or anything like that, phones and televisions. You are doing a media piece. All right, 1900 all the way up to, if it was released this past weekend, if you were talking about an NFL playoff game, that still works. It just has to be something that's already been released. The pop culture media piece can be a specific song. It could be an album. It could be a live show. It could be a film. It could be a television series. It could be a video game. It could be a video game franchise. It could be a podcast. It could be a televised and or recorded sporting event. It could be a smartphone app, just the app, not the phone, or a social media service. If you choose a media piece that doesn't seem to fall in one of those categories, you need to clear it individually with your instructor to make sure you are on track. But to me, there's no reason it should not be one of those things. Once you have identified your media piece, you will write a response to the prompts below, respond to the following based on concepts covered in the course and your independent research. Your response should be a minimum of 3 paragraphs, 1 college level paragraph per section. We consider a college level paragraph generously to be 6 to 8 sentences long, 6 to 8 complete sentences, not lines. Number your responses to the corresponding prompts below. So you're going to say number 1, and you're going to have a paragraph. Number 2, and you'll have a paragraph. Number 3, and a paragraph. So paragraph 1. In that paragraph, you're going to pick your pop culture media piece and just tell us about it. Here's some prompts to guide you. Describe the piece you'll be discussing and tell us what makes it popular culture. So paragraph 1, pretty simple, 3 to 4 sentences for each little prompt. Paragraph 2, now we dive in some more. You're going to discuss how your media piece is connected to the broader culture, drawing on concepts covered in the prior weeks of class. So it's cumulative. So we're going to go all the way back to week 1 and then move forward. So how has this media piece or trend influenced the broader culture? Here's other questions to consider. Has the media piece influenced trends in the entertainment industry? What subcultures, that's a week 1 term, and or countercultures are associated with this media piece? What social groups, as in gender, race, class, sexuality, etc., are represented by this media piece? How are they represented? How would you describe the audience for this media piece? Some questions to consider. How does the audience interact with this media piece? Is there fandom? That's week 3, the audience and fandom stuff. Is there fandom for this media piece? If so, what kind of activities are the members of the fandom involved in? And all that will take up enough room for paragraph 2. Week 3, you're going to now connect it to everything from today and anything also in your modules for week 4. So what role have media technologies played in the production, distribution, consumption of this media piece? Some extra questions to consider in that paragraph. Is the media piece part of a franchise that reaches across different media platforms like transmedia? Is media convergence a factor in consuming this media piece, like you are watching Netflix on your computer or your phone? You can explain that. What is the geographic reach of this media piece? Has it been impacted by globalization? Some questions to consider. Is the pop culture media piece found around the world? What has its impact on cultures been outside of the United States? Maybe your media piece doesn't have globalization. In that case, you'll tell us that it's just regional and don't worry about that part. In paragraph 3, you need to reference and properly cite at a minimum 1 outside research source using APA format. You need to include your in-text with parenthetical and make sure you have a reference list at the end. We have the links to Al Purdue. You've been getting it in your feedback, so you should know how to do this by now. And that will be it. The 3, 1 second, and then I might be answering it before that. You'll have the 3 paragraphs, and then the last thing that you're going to do is you're going to create an original visual representation of the connections you explored in the discussion post. Your visual must be a mind map or infographic. Okay, so we have a link here to show you what a mind map looks like. And some of you guys have probably done these in school when you were younger. You know, it can look like that. It can be the spider or the bubble type things. Or an infographic. I have an example, you know, okay, original visual representation of the connections you explored in the discussion post. Your visual must be a mind map or infographic. Okay, so we have a link here to show you what a mind map looks like. And some of you guys have probably done these in school when you were younger. You know, it can look like that. It can be the spider or the bubble type things. Or an infographic. I have an example here of one. Let's say your pop culture media piece was Bohemian Rhapsody, and then here's pop culture, music industry. So they have a couple bubbles coming off of that: audience, media convergence, transmedia, and then just a couple little like keywords. So it's kind of like those bubble maps that you would almost use in mind maps to sit there and kind of create how you want to talk about it and spider it out, and then you would write your paragraph. So you can do it forward or backwards, but it's not sitting there giving us slides and a video presentation of it. It's literally just an infographic or a mind map.
Okay.
Another example of you can go to like Canva. Let's see where we at. Canva. All right. So Canva has infographics that you can use. I've had students do it before. You know, you can just choose a template and put it in, and you can use that. I don't know why it went back that far. But they usually have one where it just says infographic. If not, you can type in infographic. I think it's acting funny because I'm not logged in for some reason.
So are we just following up what we did for week 3?
What do you mean following
Keep
up?
it short with this assignment right here, because I noticed that when I was trying to ask you the question when you had said week 3, I was trying to get with you before you had, you know, but you had mentioned something with week 3.
Week 3. Okay, so
The fandom.
it's a cumulative assignment. So whatever media piece you're doing, each paragraph is dealing with a topic going all the way from week 1. So paragraph 2 has questions that are dealing all the way with week 1, and week 2 with audience, and week 3 with fandom. So you're just answering all these different types of questions. That's it's not a follow-up.
Okay, for sure.
Okay, all right. Let's see, going back to Canva, you would type in infographic, and now you see infographics pop up. And you can just choose a template you like, anyone you like. Where's my little exit out? Because I don't want to lose this again. But you could choose anyone and just sit there and do an infographic on it, and that would work as well. And I think I have an example. Let's pause that, considering it's got me logged out today. I have used this before. Yep, I have one. So you could take one of those templates and like you just put in what it is. And somebody one time did motorsport with Migos, Nicki Minaj, and Cardi B type thing, and so you would just take a little screenshot, and then you would just attach your screenshot of your infographic if it didn't work to be able to upload. Worst case, you can always put it in feedback if it's not uploading it, but usually you're able to type it. It doesn't give me access because I'm not a student, but that's where you'll do it under completion, and you would just click in completion. It's not going to give me access to it. You would click the little icon of the mountain to be able to upload your infographic. You can write it by hand and just draw like a bubble map on a piece of paper and take a picture of it. We have the whiteboard here. You can always just go on a whiteboard and create your own whiteboard.
Okay, cool.
And just draw something that looks terrible and ugly. And I've used one as an example before, so I'll grab it. And you can just put inside a circle. You see, it literally looks like a spider because I'm not a hand drawing artist. And I typed in marble, and you can just sit there and write little things in your bubbles outside of that. So you can just freehand it. You can do that. Any aspect you want to do to create an infographic. So you can draw one yourself. You can create one. You can create one in Pages. You can create one on Canva. You don't necessarily have to get a Canva account if you don't have one. You can always just screenshot it once you're done. You can use the Microsoft Whiteboard and draw one. You can handwrite one. We just want to see that little representation. So think of it like as a colorful or more creative looking outline of your post. So it's not about everything in there. It should look like that.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Let's see. You could do a Coca-Cola commercial. Yes, you actually could, Christopher. That would be fine. The commercial, not the product, but the commercial would be fine. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop my share, and we have 1 minute left. So if you are watching the recording, please reach out to your individual professor if you have any further questions. And I'm gonna stay back if you have a question and you're on the
Okay, she stopped the recording before she stopped. All right, perfect. That last part was just really what I wanted to get clarification on, because I had already basically in my head mapped out kind of what I wanted to say, but it. Now that I know I can be something else. Ha 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 ha. I am truly hungry. Yeah. But I don't know what to eat. That is the question of the day. But more importantly, I have to pay something to do that. I don't know, this today might be a short stream. Let me go check on my family, see how they're feeling, what they're doing. But first, the bathroom. Ooh, oh shit, my knee. Dopamine food. Meu dopamine food. ¿Qué pasó? Are you not fully paying attention to the show? So are you not fully paying attention to the show?
I don't know, not yet, because I'm waiting on you.
I told you can watch the first two episodes. I've seen it.
I already seen episode one. Episode two just started.
Okay. Sir!
What are you doing?
What? Stop. Oh no, my butt. I'm being so.
Stop messing with stuff.
Stop. Stop. Come on, get out. Everything's turning red. I'm hot. My head is hot. But why is my head hot? What do you mean, where to go? You can wait there. Pretty sure I did not turn it off. So what I could have. Maybe I should have kept it. Yeah. That is 4. I'm sure I just something. To mix this up just a little bit. I need a lot of that. Should be fixed today. It's crazy. It's crazy how dates solidify. Okay, you guys see me? Kind of not really. Okay. There we go. It's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, it's actually pretty sweet. You get the music, even if it's like behind me. Okay. Show you guys how to make a very, very delicious. What do you call it? Mm. Okay. My husband has requested that I make him a strawberry smoothie. Because apparently I make good ones. Mm. One downside is that we don't have many um sweeteners in the house. Like we have some few and far between, but like not like that. Like we're all out of sugar and we don't really use it enough to like buy it frequently. I'm trying to find like healthier alternatives. Truth be told. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Well, it's looking more one-toned versus two-toned. This is a mixture of dates and figs, like blended dates and blended figs. Oops. I have at least like 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't think Wonder Woman's that long. I think it's about 30-ish minutes. 35 at the most. How much is that? Let's do like one, two more. You guys, you guys. That's best. That's some cool stuff. Here we go. Install it. I'm here. There we go. That's it on YouTube. Well, that's the last one. Oh, good. Oh, my hand's gonna get stuck. Oops. Okay. Cool beans. All I have to do is make like 2. Is this even? Damn, they came out with ease. Okay. All right. So what I did is I put some of this, and it went away. This puree. I put some of this puree in here. This puree is dates and fig pieces with water, more specifically hot water because they were frozen, and I blended it up to make that paste. Boom, paste. And then I put some strawberry syrup, not a lot, but the paste has a very strong taste. And the water kind of dilutes it, so it's more like a watery, figgy, datey taste than like a sweet taste. So there wasn't much left in here, so I just put that. I don't know. Depends on how sweet you want it. Depends on how much you'll put in there. Try it out. Test it yourself. Can't tell you how much to put in there. Because I don't know how sweet you like your stuff. It's so weird seeing my shirt orange. It was yellow earlier. I think it's just the lighting. Let's see, where's the Maxville line? So I used to not go to the Maxville line. Then I learned if I don't do that, it's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add more liquid to it anyways. One way or another. Okay. What time is it? 7:11 p.m. I low-key want to sleep in the other room. Because I know it's going to be crowded. Our son just gets bigger. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, yeah. I also put some frozen strawberries. And some almond milk, vanilla flavored to be specific, because my husband is lactose intolerant. And he does not like soy milk. I think he says he also reacts to soy milk. Now that everything is all blended up, nice and party-like. Yeah, that's a good consistency. The cup that I just washed out. Okay, does it smell like soap? I don't think so. I think I rinsed it all out. Yeah, I'm very OCD when it comes to like dishes, like cleaning dishes, because a lot of the times soap residue sits on our dishes, and if we don't like rinse it or wipe it out correctly, then it's just gonna sit. And don't let you, I don't like having soapy tasting drinks or food or utensils like the pots and pans. So that's why if you see me put a pan on the eye and turn on the eye, just leave it on there. It's because I'm trying to burn off all the soap residue that still might be on there. Because sometimes you can rinse it off and things like that, but if you can't see the soap residue, you can't see the soap residue. But I sure as hell can smell it when I put it on the eye. So that's why I just like let it burn off. Then I rinse it or whatever. I rinse it before I put it on the eye for the most part. Usually I do. Or sometimes I put it on the eye, let it burn off, and then rinse it off. And then wipe it off with a paper towel. And I know paper towels aren't the cleanliest thing to wipe it off with because lint and things. I'll just burn the lint off. Duh. That's actually really good. Think the strawberry syrup help. Keep it in the strawberry realm. Strawberry realm. With a hint of fig and date. Which isn't bad. Not bad at all. What am I going to do again? Just a little bit more. Don't actually, I don't think I should add any more. Because then it's going to be kind of overpowering. I'm not gonna lie. But I am going to add a little bit more of strawberry sauce because it's a sweetener and a flavor enhancer when you already have strawberries. Do I do half? I'll just do a full thing and give the other half to my son. I know he's going to be drinking it too. So, let's do like one or two more. ¿Cuántos? Two little ones. I said one or two more. My ass. Too many. We're gonna make this ish work. Yes, we are. Well, you guys cannot see me because I keep moving. Ooh, shit. Trying to drop some milk. I used to be like, oh, we shouldn't even buy regular almond milk because it's too expensive. But now regular milk is just as much as fucking almond milk. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with like almond milk and shit because they're a lot more expensive than regular milk. Now all the milk is fucking expensive. Doesn't matter. Organic, non-organic, lactate, non-lactate. Can you get organic milk nowadays? Probably. But not in the grocery stores. I don't know why I said organic. I meant authentic. Ah, shit. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Can you see? Can you see? My strength is my power. Do you see? Or can you see? Can you see? My strength is my power. If you know, you know. Can you see? Okay, guys, let me mute this real quick. for the most part, everything's all nice and mixed up. Mixy. Why are you touching me, Chala? I don't like you. Hey, Mom. Oh, this is way more frozen than the first batch. That's good. Good. Yeah, no one likes you, Chala. Go away. The only people that like you are the people that don't feed you. What, hair?
No,
Or just her?
it's wet.
Oh, was she outside? Is that what happened, Cena?
Yeah.
Dang. Oh, she probably ran outside when Mama came home or something.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, you let her? You threw her out?
I didn't.
Oh.
She did.
Okay. Cause she was dart. She tried to dart outside earlier, but I was like, nah, fam. But then I saw her like most of the day, so I was like, oh, why are you touching me right now? And I now know it's because she's outside. She was at least. Not as sweet, but equally flavorful. This is just strawberry milk, basically. Okay, make sure. Okay. Just a bunch of I'm trying to, what do you call it? He's not really gonna drink it, I don't think. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. What should I do here? Boom. Shakalaka, shakalaka, shakalaka. Shakalaka, laka, laka. Shakalaka. Let's just put it in here. Give his ass 2 cups. Why didn't you just keep it in there? Because I didn't want to. Try to do one more. And now that's like not even all the way filled up. I have to do this like half of one. I have to do like half of one because it's already halfway filled up. You see? Yeah. See? It's already like halfway filled up. My downfall about figs is that there's so many seeds inside of them. Jesus. And for the most part, when you eat an actual fig, you don't notice the seeds. But drinking a smoothie, shit, that's all you notice sometimes. ¿Cuántos es? Es, bueno, bonita. Un poquito. Un poquito más. Un poquito más. Yeah, I said I was going to do half. I lied. I'm just gonna fill this one up. Just gonna fill this one up. Ah, screw it. Close this because I don't think I'll need it anymore at the moment. What are you doing? Big one. Stop. There you go. All right. Yay. I'm so tired, but I think I'm tired because I'm hungry. I don't have any energy. I've had plenty of energy. I've used up all my energy. That's what it is. Because I did have a lot of energy earlier today. I'm not even in the mood for being in the mood, you know? Maybe I am getting sick. What did I do? Where did I go for me to get sick? Nowhere, to be honest with you. Yeah. Unless I got sick because of the, what do you call it? The Sexy Nerds event. But I don't think I would get sick because of that, right? No, just earlier today I felt fine, but now I feel gross. Yeah, earlier today I felt fine, but now I feel gross. Maybe it is just because my period's coming soon. Like I feel it. Maybe it's gonna be a week, maybe not, but I feel like it's damn near here. I've been saying that for the past like 3 days though. Like, all week. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. I've been feeling like that for the past 2 days. Period is just slowly coming on. Just creeping. Like, hey, not here yet, but I'm about to be giving you an ETA. Don't know it exactly, but I'll be here. I mean, shit, you'll be here too. I'll see you when I get there. This is the energy I feel. Okay, big man. Oh, shit. That was quick. Didn't take much for this to get going. It did. I also should have put my shrimp in the oven. They would have almost been done by now. But so well. Oh, yep. Mr. and Mrs. Thickums here to the rescue. Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, Amir has it. Mm. Sorry. Oh, I made you come downstairs just to go back upstairs. Okay. Let us see. Is the whole thing also in here? If the whole thing gets in here, then this is my new favorite cup. Okay, cool beans. I'm just gonna keep this in this cup for myself. Yeah, that's good. Way too much. God damn. Yeah, this is cool. It's very sweet, but it's not my cup of tea. I'm not gonna like, ooh, fake juice. Ooh, plum juice. Oh, can we make it work? Oh, I think we might make it work. Mind you, I just got this bag of strawberries. Not that long ago. No, not that long ago. Un poquito, poquito, poquito más de eso. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Poquito, 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 poquito más. Damn, that was it. Okay. Okay. Girl, you just came inside from outside. You want to go back outside? Okay. She said it's not freezing no more. Please don't be too much. Please don't be overfilled. Yes. Okay. Ha ha ha. All right. Poquito, 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 poquito más. Don't start fighting, y'all. Y'all too old to be fighting. Okay. Now. Estamos bien. Ale, 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 ale. Ale, ale, ale. 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 Ale, 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 ale. Ale, 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 ale. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, aleluya. Aleluya. Perfecto. Okay. Goodbye, farewell, see you soon. Gotta take this off. Place that on you. Tres, seis, ocho. Almost got two finger. But I'm glad that I did not. Okay. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Push that down. That's lovely. Oh, it's already cooked. And when I remember, it was not cooked at all. I believe I can do it. I believe I can do it. Confidence, confidence, confidence. This game's back in the cage. Okay, okay. Put this back where I found it. Actually, no, it goes in the stashers. Okay, okay. I shall be right back. And be right back. See, I knew we had more of these big Justinies. I knew it, I knew it. We feel good. This is tea that I made a long time ago. I'm gonna shake this thing. What's up with you, big boy? What's the matter? Well, yes. Well, yes. I can go to morning school because I need to flip them and cook them on that side for at least another 5 to 10 minutes. Because I like my shrimp crispy. Crispy. Oh, I'll just look right. I'll just look. I do better. Cold water is good, but not good. It's not. I know the darling that. Just like that. We're out of jars. What's the day? Today's Wednesday. My offspring is Monday. One thing I must do. Yeah, you understand this, but I don't. Maybe it was getting chunks or something. It was not going through. Mm-hmm. A little hard. So cool, but tight. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I don't know why I have been so stuck in my head all night long. Jesus. Jesus. Mm. It's cold drink. Mm. Mm-hmm. Shit. I'm not the greatest. I'll do tomorrow another day. I'm not doing dishes today. Dishes today. Dishes today. 'Cause I don't want to do dishes today. Do dishes today. Do dishes today. I don't care what you have to say. What you have to say. I'm not doing dishes today. Going missions today, today. What you have to say, what you have to say, I'm not doing it today. Hear what you have to say, what you have to say, I'm not doing it today. I won't care what you have to say, but do it today. Oh, you just me. No, you can't make me. Do it to me. You can't make me. Do it to me. You can't make me. Yes, do it to me. You can't make me. You can't make me. If I don't say it, it's not me. If I don't say it, if I don't say it, it's not me. If I don't say it, if I don't say it, if I don't say it. Can you see me? Maybe not, or maybe I didn't wait, move forward. Let's see what you can see. Can you see me? Maybe, maybe I should. Oopsie, oopsie daisy. Okay. Can you see me? Maybe. What if I tell? Okay. Yes, utilize all the oil from the other parts of these to incorporate in the white rice. Use everything. You know what I want it to be. So delicious for me. Yes. I don't know why I grabbed rice from the box when I could have grabbed rice from the doctor. But my silence. No, that's not. Maybe. Well, I think two is fine because I'm to step away. Two is low enough that it won't hurt. See, if you guys see this shrimp, it looks a little weird for y'all, but it looks almost perfect to me. One thing that needs to happen. I mean, these are cool and crispy and all, but it's not gonna be fried rice. I didn't want it to be fried rice. I just wanted it. How many I was able to go so long that now? I don't even. That's amazing. I remember changed. It's like. We have cars. We have a lot of cars. We have a lot of energy. We don't. Energy is sustained. Here with that. We have a lot of meat. We have heavy. Our stomach's supposed to be. The amount of dishes I'm adding to my list of things to clean tomorrow. Exponentially getting bigger. That's good. Charlie, I'm not feeding you again. You have food in there. Leave me alone. Oh, maybe you guys don't. I'm pretty sure someone fed y'all. Really? That's right. Let's do like 8 minutes. Okay. Wait, bit. That's black tea. Black tea, black tea, black tea, green tea. All these are black teas except for this. See, let's we have here. We're going to reuse this stuff. I've been down here for an hour. I think my neighbors are playing like Fortnite and Call of Duty or something. Someone's playing games. They're playing a first person shooter game. Maybe all of my neighbors. I guess or no, I'm not the best girls. Hey, I just y'all doing today. How y'all doing? Intrusive. Like, oh, what are you doing? Like, come on. Okie dokie, artichoke. Artichoke. Okie dokie, artichoke. Now we're gonna smoke. And to be honest, okay, so today I think what I'm going to do. I want my mind map to be in the same. Okay, my mind's mapped like Avatar 2009. Okay. Okay. Now the 8 force. We're gonna have some theaters. There's DVDs for the longest. And with the DVDs, there was Blu-ray and standard. And that was the goal for the longest. But also, from there, from DVDs, okay, And then eventually, I mean, there's toys. They probably had. I'm trying to remember. I can look it up, but I'm pretty sure they have an Avatar game. Yeah, when did this come out? Frontiers of Pandora. When was this released? Maybe that's why it took them so long. Get off of me! Don't touch me! I don't like you. Shit. Oh shit, that was recently. Okay, looks like it was a flop, but okay, yeah. What? Toys, games, I don't know. I think my period has arrived, to be honest with you. I was supposed to smoke. I was supposed to be smoking right now. But I was hesitant because I'm pretty sure the garage is cold. Can you see? Let's see. Garage isn't terribly cold, so we'll go in there. So green. Oops. Yep. That is done. Voila. Oops. Oh, there was 8. That's right. We counted which one. Okay. What do you want? Okay, cool. Ugh. Ooh, yeah, never mind. It is a bit cold in here. It's really cold in here. I mean, it's not super duper uber cold, but it's cold enough. Okay. Are you in here so you can eat the remnants? Okay. It's like 8 o'clock. Let me go check on my clothes. You know. Okay, that might be better. Off my head. No, maybe we should just do this instead. Okay. And I sit. Okay, hopefully there's no spiders on here. And I did it again. I didn't bring the one thing I needed to bring. I mean, there were several things I needed to bring. But one of those things was one of them. Use this little thing to ashen. Gosh, don't need a lot. Don't need much. From my husband's perspective, I've probably been doing homework like all day. I have not, but when I woke up, my aunt called me. Not when I woke up, sometime after. I woke up. Oh, no, I did do something productive today. That's what took the beginning of my day. I did taxes today. Yay, me. That's what I did for my morning. Then my aunt called, and that took up the first like hour and a half of my afternoon. Damn near 2 hours. Yeah, because she at first called me at like 12 something. Then she called me back like 15 to 30 minutes later. We didn't get off the phone till like 2 some. And my favorite pastime is listening in on other people's stuff. Not in like a nosy way. Like it's nosy, but no matter which way you flip it and dip it, it's nosy. Well, but like more specifically, I think that's everyone's pastime because reality TV shows aren't popular for no reason. It's I need something. It's shit. That's not gonna help it. It's gonna make it worse. Okay, where is do I have it here? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. Please tell me that I do. And I don't. Damn, I used to. Yeah, it's burning faster than anything else. So yeah. Okay. I have to make like a small incision because I packed it too tight. That's bigger than a small incision. But it'll work.
Do I need to plug up any?
No, you're fine. So that it can breathe. I packed it too tight.
Yes. Oh, you want me to put it back in?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, no thanks.
I'm good. Blood packs? No. Oh, mom. I forgot to tell you. I spoke to Auntie today. Few things. Grammy is currently in the hospital because she's not. She's having tingling. She's having numbness in her leg and near her spine where they did the surgery and stuff like that. So they had to do X-ray and things like that. But she's in the ER because she missed her MRI appointment a couple days ago because Sam, her friend Sam, she fell, broke her hip, and instead of calling 911 right away, she called Grammy.
Okay, so Grammy's an emergency because
Well, she was earlier. She's probably released now.
okay, but she's at home.
Yeah. Last time I checked, she like at 2 something, she was in the ER, but she was in the ER because she missed her MRI appointment to check all this. But she missed her.
Because
Yeah.
she missed her MRI appointment. That's why she's at the ER.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. So just updating you. No problemo.
Love you.
Love you too. There you go. Smoking a lot less now. Less like an incense and more like a blunt or a joint. I hate joints. They never smoke like they want to, like I need them to. They never like I need them to. Okay, but this weekend, because I am determined to get my homework done. I mean, I have to get it done by tomorrow. It's due tomorrow. But after that, I'm a free agent. I'm a free agent for at least until Monday. Monday's the 1st, right? Why does it feel worse? Yeah. Let me get a pipe. Or a bong. Because papers are just a waste, to be honest with you. Papers are really just a waste. Maybe I should make a hole closer down to the bottom. And I'm trying to smoke a joint. Like I smoke blunts, and you can't smoke the two the same. Really, any and every device. Ugh, this is not gonna lie. I can't. It's in the other pocket. I can't keep my electronic devices in my pocket because it makes me itchy. Don't know why. It's not a new thing, but it's just I noticed it. It makes me itchy. For real. Like if I hold my phone, not necessarily in my hand, because I don't really it doesn't mess with my hand for whatever reason. But like if I have my phone, um, my thighs, really it's just like my thigh pockets. 'Cause I don't ever have them in my back pockets. I very rarely have back pockets. I don't put them in my bra anymore. Yeah, but whenever I have my phone in my in a pocket that's close to my skin, I get itchy. Not itchy all over, just itchy in the spot that it was touching. I feel papers dry out like my mouth and my throat a lot more than anything else. But unfortunately, man, edibles for me. That's the one thing I don't understand is why does it make you so thirsty? Why does it make you so thirsty? It used to not really be like that. Maybe it's because I'm already dehydrated. Like I could guzzle water and I'm still thirsty as all fuck. Like I have a whole body dehydration. I don't know. Maybe it's the type of weed too. Mm, yeah, maybe it's the type of weed. I know that everyone gets cotton mouth and shit like that when they smoke or when they eat edibles, but damn. Okay, I think what is going to happen because it's 8 p.m. I think I'm going to watch an episode or two of Wonder Man. Yes, Wonder Man with my husband. And then I'll give that my full attention. And then probably after that, either I will I have a feeling. I have a not a feeling, but an itch that I have to do some work. So I'll probably once he gets disinterested in watching Wonder Man, um, I'll go back to doing homework. That's crazy. I heard the song one time. I think it's no, okay. Two times. I heard it two times. I heard it once fully in the on the radio and then one um section or part of it on a video. But Galani's song Folded, and to be honest, it only took that one time for me to hear it because it started popping up in my head out of nowhere. And I don't like that. Yeah. Okay. Let it toss it. Toss the entire thing. Just toss it all. Toss it all. Toss it all. And put everything in one bucket because I do that sometimes. That chair back cause I'm done with it. Oh, yes. What a night. I don't know. Jesus. You okay?
Okay.
Nothing, nothing. Like, yeah, it's crazy. You don't work out or do any physical activity and yet you still have muscles. You already touched it, yeah. I'm like, nah, put it back. You already touched it.
Yeah, I felt.
Yeah, I know. As long as you get some more possible. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'll be back. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, did he poop?
No, I thought it was probably like yeah. But he just had peace, so I was just
Oh, we need another trash bag. That's what I love.
sure he is there. It's almost time for him to go to bed anyway. So. Freaking diapers, dude.
Yes. Yeah, that's right. That's it. What do you do? Hey guys, peace, love, happiness. Love thy neighbor. Do good things. Don't do drugs. Be kind. Spread goodness, kindness, love this, all that. Please.